Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the hell is today? Wednesday? Welcome to the Stream Team and the Midnight Gang collaboration and it's Waifu Wednesday. Wombat, I think this is it. You've done it. This is it. First for real. My goodness. It was bound to happen eventually. Welcome and welcome Crunchwater as well. God, so here we go. It's aggressive. It's aggressive. Yeah, what you got going on there, Crunchwater? Okay, that open. I'm gonna make sure all my pages are open that I need to monitor throughout the stream. Am I right? This one can go over here. This doesn't need to be up there either. This is fine, and we're good. Oh boy. Toxin. Thanks to the homie Glazer, we'll be playing some Bounce. Yeah. A Flash favorite, he said sarcastically. He said very sarcastically. Bounce, yep. There were a couple of bounce decks from this morning on the on Snap Judgment video. One of them is indeed very good. Why does that look like that? Why is that up there? That's weird. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I need to start a game because I'm curious. There's a window here that's out of place. I have no idea how that got there. Okay, I see what this is. That's fine. I'll take a look at that later. Okay. This is not what I'm supposed to be playing, but I just need to do a test run of mine. This is pure test stuff. Yeah, Bounce is not my favorite archetype. Although, oddly enough, it's not far off from one of my top favorite archetypes, which is Zoo. As we roll right into one or both of said things. Oh, appreciate that. That one is... Which one was that? Tends to say I don't even remember now. It's funny because because I don't remember, my brain says, man, discard mid-range, that sounds good. I should try it. It's freaking hilarious. That is funny as hell. The F. Gonna have to scare them off a lane here eventually. They might try to contend the Morbius lane. Yeah, they're gonna bounce the left lane. Let's do MODOK mid. I'm not sure we're in a good position to get a snap in, but yeah, I don't think it's just MODOK. Scorn or Swarm in hand would have been very nice here, but what are you gonna do? Nah. Gotta run it this way. The combination of cards in hand is not ideal. Just not ideal. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Bounce a toxin for good bounce a card for good measure with toxin. Where does Proxima go? Left, huh? Okay. I don't hate that actually. Which gives them pause and they might just contend the right lane. Excuse me, they might just contest the right lane. They can play all their ones for 0. They bounce Silver Sable. They bounce Hood. They're not going to replay Hood. They bounce Sage. That's coming back down. Hit Monkey probably. This is tough. Because I think they avoid the Dracula lane. Painfully, like Grim Death. Which means they go to contest one of these lanes. This is a dynamite pivot if I can pull this off, but I don't know if this is going to flow. They might still contest the Dracula lane. Let's find out. I told you. People will avoid... even a strong deck like this is going to avoid that Dracula lane like Grim Death. They hate it. Even Bounce is like, nah, I'm good on that. See? Smart pivot. That's what you got to do. It's okay to play that Apocalypse sometimes. It didn't matter which lane we put it in, middle or right, we still would have won. Play the Apocalypse when you have to. It will just win for you in the right circumstance. There is something I want to toy around with also. Let me before I start playing these Snap Judgment decks, let me make a quick adjustment to the Agent Zoo deck that I built at the beginning of the season that was cracked, but has now lost a step. But I think with a couple of adjustments, it can gain a step back. Let's take out Blue Marvel right off the top, okay? Hey, Mac, what's good, homie? With Scorn, do you think this card might... well, first of all, this card is good. Hard stop, okay? Discard was good before in a discard player's hand. Like, you couldn't just give it to an average player and be like, hey, be good with this. They would stumble most of the way, which is why discard was always very good into Loki. And didn't see all the pieces also. Discard is good, period. With Scorn, it's like at the top of tier 2, like the very top, like, or depending on who you talk to, the very bottom of tier 1. That depends on what you want to put, how many decks you want to put in tier 1. More or less in the same place, but feels better to play with Scorn. Yeah, pretty much. It's more, it's tighter with Scorn, right? It has that little bit extra that it was missing. Not that this card was struggling with consistency, but it's just one piece that was like, okay, we need to tighten this up a little bit, right? Where Meek kind of felt weird sometimes. You're like, that's not great. You try to do the other stuff. It's like, it's not great. Scorn is like the piece that you were missing to sort of complete the deck, right? The foundation for the discard deck is complete as is, right? You have all your, it's just, not to say it's finished, but it is complete. It is a complete list now, where it does, nothing feels out of place anymore. What am I doing here? Something's getting, see, I want to put Toxin in here. I want to sneak Toxin in here. But if you do that, that means you have to remove, you have to change your ones. The ones have to change just a little bit, just like a, you have to go like Rocket, and Toxin is good, but why put Toxin in? Cause AMAC, we gotta spice this up, bro. Gotta spice this up, man. On the low though, you can't tell anybody. This deck needs a little spice to compete. Try to spice this up. Trying to do a little right on the top there. Look, even Electra. Shh, we're gonna sneak in Electra and snipe them ones from the bounce deck. Chill, chill. Hold on a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. What's up, Stalker? Gotta let me cook, bro. Maybe Nico? Nah, chill. No Nico. Dang, where's all the ones that you get from? I mean, you make Marvel Boy worse, and if you take him out, is in the zoo list, right? Exactly. But we need to see what Wombat said. Electra. Let's slide Electra in here, right? We don't want to take out too many ones. You just want to change the ones that are in here, right? Like we could put in Hood, right? You could put in Hood, and we can put in Rocket, and maybe even Electra, right? I don't. This is all I got for Electra. Sad, right? I think we might have something here with those two adjustments. Like we take out Ant-Man, right? Take out Ant-Man. We already took out Blue Marvel, right? Take out Ant-Man. Hold on, let me contextualize. I'm contextualizing. Maybe one of the worst cards is the answer. Got it. Stalker, relax. How much bounce are you seeing though? A lot, right? Electra. Electra. Am I right? Look, Hawkeye might be a time to get Hawkeye in here. Cause Hawkeye not even in the actual bounce list. Let me stop coping. Killmonger might be the answer. I mean, it might be, but then you have to force that. You got to do the whole stupid thing where you're like, I have to play Ghost and Invisible Woman, and then you put the thing behind the, like, come on, man. You like Hawkeye more than Rocket? I agree, AMAC. I do like Hawkeye more than Rocket because Rocket feels too bad most of the time. Because if you whiff on Rocket, even though you're bouncing it, you're like, that still feels bad. It still feels bad. You're just like, okay, sending back this 1/1 to my hand. Like, Hawkeye's is still at least like, boom, like guaranteed. I'm putting something here. He's getting the power, period. Like, and then you bounce it back. And I don't want to do too much bouncing because that ain't my style. So we just got to keep it minimal. Silver Sable, yes. Hawkeye, yes. I think, who's the other? I think Rocket still has to probably go in here, though. That's sad to say. Because if we're looking to bounce a thing, probably he's got to go back in. All right, so I might have to take a Squirrel Girl out, put Rocket in, boom. Put in what's his name? Toxin, right? And there you go. Then you try that and see how it fits, right? Try that on, see how it fits. A little spice. We still keep the agent. Jamie6042, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang here real early. Spice it in there, right? You still get to keep the Agent Venom line, right? You still get to keep that synergy. You still got your Iron Man Mystique top end. All right, a little sauce in here. Just a little sauce. Just a little right there. I'm not sure Bass still belongs in here, but she still works, right? She still works. She literally is a value for everything in here, right? Like, the Stalker. But if it works though, right? If it works though, I'm a genius. I'm a genius if it works. That's how that's you know what I'm saying? This is what we do, baby. Come on. Fuck with me. All right. I want separate stats on this though. I want separate stats on this. Matter of fact, no. Anything works, just how much? Well, we'll find out. We're gonna find out. And I'm gonna keep the stats separate. Okay, I'm gonna keep the stats separate because that's only fair, right? I don't want to get muddled up in the awesome stats that Agent Zoo has put out on its own. I don't want it to get, you know, I don't want to fake the funk, okay? I do not want to fake the funk. Dat Boy Q coming in right off the top with the tier 1 sub. 4 months, my homie Q. Our brand new reigning, defending Alliance world champion. The man has arrived himself. Where's Electra? Oh shit, that's right. She got cut already. We didn't even get out of the locker room. Yo, Q, y'all acknowledge our new champion. Hold on a second. Wait. Before we wait. It's not in the that's not in the right place. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Holy Christ. I got something else for you, Q. But in the meantime, oh, matter of fact, no, it's right here. I could play right from here. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. That was freaking hilarious. That was hilarious. Da. She sniped herself. She with the second most points ever. Like, whew, y'all was up there putting in that work, bro. Like on sheesh. Respect to that, for real. Active, yeah, active, but I'm hiding it just for this one time. Let's open that back up. IQ, acknowledge our new champion. Oof. Maybe, all right, let me take another look. Maybe Electra might be able to get back in. Hold on. Jesus. Ugh. Let me Rocket? No, it's Kate? No. We want Kate. Do we need Kate? I mean, Kate is just good, but do we need Kate? That's the question. No, Brett got the most ever. Respect our new champion. Yeah. I think we don't need Kate, though. Like, for real. I know it seems crazy. Like, you want to take out Kate for Electra? Like, I'm still gonna try it, though. I know it's, you don't have to tell me it's terrible. I know, I'm aware. I know. Okay, it's just let us cook. Let us cook with this absurdity. And I'm gonna put Pixel in there just to really mess with them. It's absurd, but we're cooking. I don't know what we're cooking, but ooh boy. This is that. Did I rename this? Oh no, yeah, that's the there's so many decks going around right now. Jesus Christ. At least just give us some Jennifer picks. Oh, that would, I guess, suffice, right? This is that BS deck. Oh wait, no, we keep that for now. Get rid of that for now. Let's get this in here. Down. All right, let's queue up some Snap Judgment stuff. And yes, we're acknowledgement of our champion Q. All right. Excuse me, I have to hide things on my hide that, and hide that. Perfect. Okay. Let's get it started with so we got a bounce. A Toxin bounce. We got the Buddy deck that I actually was playing. I saw the deck before Glazer put it on Snap Judgment. I saw it because I'm subscribed to Buddy on YouTube. Like, he just started up his YouTube not too long ago, and I was like, what's this Daredevil thing? And sure enough, this morning I'm like, oh, there's that deck. So I've had this in here prior. But let's queue up some of the bounce. Might as well. It's what's hot. It's what's hot in these streets. What Brady Bunch doing today? Oh my god, this guy. I mean, what's up, Brady? What is good? Oh, speaking of what's up, GC to me, my Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. GC James with the raid. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing this evening, my power on brother? Oh, come on. See, this is why Rocket feels bad. How are you doing, sir? How are you? What were you getting yourself into tonight? Oh boy, he's got a lecture talk early. Yeah, we're on the Cope train. How have I never heard to me my Raiders before? That's gold. Thank you, I appreciate that. It was something that just kind of like, I'm not sure how I sprung coming up with that. It just like bloop. It just happened one day. I was just like, I don't even remember how, when, why. It literally just happened one day. I was like, I guess we're going with that. Is legit what happened. Yes, Asian Venom is ridiculous. Like, for real. X-Men is actually a non-fiction based on Flash's life. Probably something close to that. And alright, we're off to the races here with I don't know. Things are happening, I suppose. You can bounce these ones back. With Falcon, I guess. Close the stream, aka I don't turn on the studio lights and the green screen is a little goofy. Oh, nice. Don't clog yourself. Yeah, seriously, Stalker. I'm trying not to. Trying to avoid such things. And as I say that, I'm just clogging my hand, which, you know. Supreme. I mean, you know, might be goofy, GC, but hey, it is what it is, right? If it fits your, copy that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid and thank you for that lurk. The homie GC James. Y'all should be following him. One of the WSF staples. Yeah, this is sure. Things are happening. We're playing cards. It's a card game. Yep. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday, that is correct. Unfortunately, and I'm supposed to be in there, but I have not. He continues to clog himself. You know. Things are happening here. I just gotta, my schedule isn't, that sounds like a medical condition. Like that would yeah, well, fair enough. We should have snapped a long time ago. I don't even know what's going on here. What are we doing here? What lane do I need power? You underestimate my power, Kid Calypso. Unless you have a Shang-Chi or something, I got this heat for you. Don't fist bump me. You're cooked. Victory. I'll fist bump you, it's fine. Sage? Probably should have been Sage. Could have been a... Yeah, Sage I think goes for more power there than Rocket. For sure. Killmonger, relax. Well, you know, Killmonger's a card people are teching into pretty much everything now. For obvious and good reasons. But, you know, you got to put it with things, right? Like you can't just put it out there. Plays bounce with Killmonger. Yeah, which you can do because you've bounced your stuff and now you can lead with the Killmonger plus all the cheap things. Sounds pretty smart to me. Now you mother. Another one plays Sunspot with Killmonger. Wow, that's okay. That's a thing. So, or just Elektra, duh. Or just Elektra. Yes. Elektra in the Sinister London, right? Am I right? That works every time. 60% of the time, at least. Alright. So it's a mirror matchup that we're seriously behind in right now. I'm gonna save the beast. Well, I kind of want to beast this hood back, get another go on it, but yeah, about all of that. This is getting trash fast. I don't love it. Might as well play the Sage, bounce that back. Probably. We're too behind on equity because they have the Black Swan out. That's where we're losing, is that they have the Black Swan out and I don't. More so than anything, that's our pain point at the moment. I mean, we're not 100% cooked yet though, so don't ever, Q's too ready to doubt. You know what I'm saying? We're down but not out. That's how this goes. We're only out until we're out. The water is boiling, but we're not cooked yet, so let's just saute, not all the way cooked. Right, exactly. See? AMAC understands. Go ahead, man. We're gonna get you an extra cube, Captain TDM. Get the I should leave, right? Because of the snap. It's alright. Let's see what they got. Parboiled. Okay. Naturally. Because you don't need that. Sure. And they Falcon. Right, okay. Yeah, we're You love to brick yourself? Yeah, well. You know how it goes. This is gonna turn into a wits of who puts what power where, honestly. Like, this is... Pause. A lie after first. I mean, there's a chance that we could win this game. Now, to be fair... Oh, damn it. Just a bit outside. Hold on a second. No rocket. I don't love having to play the hood. For obvious reasons, but it procs monkey for an extra 2. But we lose 3. Doesn't seem like a great trade-off. I understand that. Proceeds to get worse the more I think about it. You know what? That right lane. We overloading. We could Shadow King first, that's true. That's a dynamite plan, actually. You're goddamn right. Let's get that Shadow King out there. Get everything else. Let's get that. Let's get this. Damn it, Sage. Probably gotta be Sage, huh? Well, if we go Sage, then we go Rocket. Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes. Where do they put the Hitmonkey and or Rocket? Well, Rocket went in the left lane, which probably screws us. Mostly. And the monkey, sure. Well, we hit on the monkey, which is fine. We like that. Hopefully they didn't put the real Mysterio in the middle lane. Not like it's gonna matter. Oh no, hold on a minute. Sage for the clear? They put the real Mysterio in the middle lane. Good on them. Dynamite. Well done. That was the deciding factor. As it often is. See, Q was so ready to think we were like all the way
I'll
out.
do the math. I don't know.
We weren't all the way out. We almost had that. Okay, let's make that very clear.
Yo,
But you know, almost
Okay.
only works in horseshoes and hand grenades, so. You know. Sneak Attack 37. A common opponent for us this season. Silver Sable go. That's... No. That sucks. Give me something to work with here. Fog Stark Tower. Okay. Give me the rock antitoxin, man. Come on. Just let's enough of the shenanigans. While they continue to avoid Fogwell's gym, I'm sure. Right? Cheers. Because why not play in the Stark Tower and get that +2 over there? Oh yeah, well. About time Agent Venom showed up.
Oh, snap.
Snapping on that seems... You know, if it's Dracula, they don't play this in the right lane. Which I might be whiffing again. Okay. At least we got something. This was a card that gave you vibraniums. A card that gave you vibraniums. So what benefit though? Why would you want vibraniums? Like on the board or... Sucks that we're gonna miss out on the buff for Stark Tower, but you're a little late, Black Swan. You're a little goddamn late. I'll probably still play her as a 2/4, but she's fucking late. Just to get that extra power out. In your hand. Vibranium added to your hand. Trying to see the benefits. I mean, sure, they're 1/4s that can't be destroyed. That's good. Oof. That would be an interesting card. That's fine. The Gambit is fine.
All systems go.
Okay. No Dracula on the board, right? We haven't been seeing an Apocalypse get hit in this game. We can go Sage and Hit Monkey plus the ones, or the two ones that we have, right? Let's... I'm gonna go for mid. I can't do a lot of singular things. So damn, Sage is not even great for this lane. Same power, same power. She's not even busting in this lane like that, honestly. Mm. Meh. Okay, that's something. Proxima goes left. That's true. You're right, Q. Forgot about that. Didn't matter, but I forgot about it for sure. Hey, it's my man Nick the Greek in the building. What's good, homie? Did I miss this for 42 minutes? I don't know, sir. We're here. I don't know. You came through with the sub, big tier 1 for 7 months. Let's go, Nick, the homie. We're here just... I'm slogging through the bounce stuff to get to the other things. But in the pilots of a true bounce players, this deck is the tier 1 of tier 1. So just bear that in mind. So all you bounce players out there, rise up right now. Sure, we'll hood. Nick, how you doing today, my friend? We'll turn 1 Zabu action. No Agent Venom in hand, right? So we go with the Black Swan. There's a Quicksilver. So going for a little Wiccan deck action. Okay. See where their head's at. We got Toxin on board. It's like it. I need to start packing. Copy that, sir. We will be here. Hmm. I don't think they play another card in that left lane. So here's my first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, this is why I don't like bounce. You're like, Flash, why don't you like bounce? Because I like to, well, first of all, this shouldn't be here. So it's not my fault that I'm about to break my hand again. Should not have Red Hulk in my hand. Alright, so I think they go here with it. Let's get another Silver Sable going. Hood again? Whiff on the rocket. Feels wonderful. Gotta love that. Crossbones. Okay. A little late for the Angel Venom. Not entirely though, because we can get Sage, so that's not that late actually. So let's, you know, let's make that very clear. Let me bounce the son of a bitch. Play a demon after a falcon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That I was gonna say I think I have to drop a falcon. I mean drop a demon. It's too much management with this damn deck. Too much hand management. I don't fuck with it. Whole hood for turn 5. I don't fuck with it, bro. To be fair, again, this shouldn't be here. Although, damn, I gotta play good. Yeah, man, I can't just play this now. So, like, this is now an option plus the zeros. You just mad you gotta count? Yes, I don't like bounce. It's okay. To be fair, it's not counting. I don't like hand manage. I don't like decks that clog your hand. I just don't. Like I never have. That's why I didn't like Moon Girl the first like time I ever played the card. I was like, what? Wait, I don't like the way this feels. And we pulled the Sage off the top after Agent Venom hit her on turn 5. That's wild. Huh. She clears Red Hole power. That doesn't like cards that clog hand. This card doesn't clog your hand. It does the opposite. It is literally the opposite of hand clog. Now, of course, you're talking about Swarm, but that's the plan. The plan is just to have Swarms in hand with your damn one card left. Usually Apocalypse, right? To be fair, that's not hand clog. That's a different thing. Because you have to decide what to play. All right, let's get busy here. I don't know, whatever, sure. In theory, but you're playing holding a shit ton of the fair. That is fair. But you usually don't get clogged until like the swarms aren't clogging your hand usually until the end, right? So or turn 5. But by then you're like, okay, this is what we're doing. Like floop. And even still, you have to do it appropriately where you're like, okay, I think I have to drop a swarm out of my hand so I'm not clogged. I can actually have a draw on turn 7. That was an interesting game that we pulled out there. Tiny Tony. Tiny Tony. Kiss my bot. Okay. Good. If we had Hood in hand, this would be great right here. Kaboom. Double tap. Pop, pop. Wakanda, that'll work. That'll work for us. With the Agent Venom going here on turn 2, I'm gonna snap this. Especially with all of our things that benefit from it in hand. I mean, in deck. Yeah, they're out of there. They saw the Silver Sable. They knew it was bounced. They knew they couldn't match the power. They retreat. That's as simple as how that worked. Easy win. Win by intimidation. So this is actually the point where we're supposed to stop. 5 games. 4-1. I'm not even sure if the game I lost was winnable. Let me think. It was close. That was the one that was like real close, right? It says here where Agent Venom. Yeah, it's gonna be. It will be a sad day when Agent Venom gets clipped. It's gonna happen. Lambie was thinking, cause I was listening to Lambie and KM Best Joint. Lambie was thinking maybe it might go to 3 cost. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, which I get that because it would be hard to do much else that wouldn't like completely neuter the card and change the whole like vibe, right? Because if you change it to, it still has to maintain its +4, so they just have to work it around. But what Lambie was thinking is like, you would still play it. It would still be played as a 2/2 that gave +4. I don't care about that. Like I'm like, yeah, it would. I don't care about the 4 power. I care about the 4. 3 costs isn't bad, but he's getting that white woman treatment. Yeah. I'm gonna snap it. Snap it up. Tyrone didn't want to smoke, so he's out of there. Nobody wants to smoke with bounce, bro. To be fair, a lot of if you're not playing the like a direct counter, it's too hard to match the power. It's too hard to match the power. My bad. We got switch decks. I was getting comfortable. We was getting hot. We was like, oh, let's ride this. Yeah, I was getting comfortable. Let's play the Barzy. Yeah, we'll finish with the buddy. Let's play the Barzy Claw, the Claw Goliath joint here, that also has Wiccan. I think this has Wiccan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got a little speed Wiccan action here. The AMAX special. Sorry, I had to. Maria Hill, you go over here. Do we have the line yet? We don't. We need a 3-drop or Whacker Whacker. Let's see it. Hey, Barzy's out here cooking with it, so it's got to be doing something. Barzy's making it work, so we just need something. We need a speed or nocturne. There we go. Bam, bam, right on time. Right on time. That's a snap condition. Let's go. I feel it. I ain't typing that all out every time. Yeah, that's fine. Do it tomorrow, Nick. As long as you do it tomorrow and you tell yourself it's okay that you didn't do it now, you can do it tomorrow. It's fine. I'm gonna throw that Wiccan over here. And now we off to the races. I don't know what they're playing, but Nakia into Okoye is wild, or vice versa, whatever it was. Who the fuck? All right, bruv. Let's see what you got. I keep messing me up when I call Agent Venom automated. Gwenpool, okay. Okay, a little buff deck action. All right. All right. We out here. Man, we just play Goliath, bro. Killing hopes and dreams. One day at a time. Criddle, what's good, homie? Hand buff deck. Works only in theory. We got so many options here, dog. Like, for real, for real. The options are crazy right now. Could go Miss Marvel into Jeff and Nightcrawler. Like, dog, there's so much we can do here. I'm mean, so I want to just play Goliath right now. I'm a jerk. He is the mainstay for sure. Our condolences to you, Lucky. It's never like to hear those things. God damn it. Yes, but do you have a follow-up for that? Like, what's your finishing here, Lumberjack? Like, six, one. Damn it. Maybe we could just Claw and Jeff, put Kitty over here. I don't know, whatever. Surfer coming down here. This is for 8 cubes, bro. I'm mad I whiffed on the Goliath, but really it was just Shaw. I'm not gonna win the right lane anyway, so not like that would have mattered. Yeah, for real. Well, they filled out the right lane. Agony into Nico. Into what? Grandmaster the Gwenpool. Into what? I'm sorry, what? This was your grand plan for 8 cubes? Fascinating. Fascinating. Also, Red Blood said now they won't let me donate for 7, so I just die. Criddle, that's funny. I was actually regularly donating plasma not too long ago. Yeah, when something happens at the center and you lose a lot of red blood cells and they can't put the whatchamacallit back in. Oh yeah, well that's right. Black Ops is out Friday, right, Q? You already know Q's gonna be on there. I'm probably gonna ads in 5, so appreciate that, Amax. So those of you that are not subbed, appreciate that, sticking around through the ads. And if not, maybe if you want to sub, feel free to do so. We'd love to have you, and we'd love for you to gain access to the Speed Force. There's fun emotes in there. I promise. Black Ops on Friday. I might try to get on. Can't wait for SMG Rage. I might try to get on there with you. I mean, Friday we're gonna do our usual stuff here, but we also have. We're gonna be playing some Liar's Bar, right, with the homie Loopy Fist, and shit. Who else, Nick? I think Loopy Fist, Lufku, help me out, Nick. I'm struggling. I got you, Dr. Octopus. We've faced this person before, right? Can't remember. Is it? Are you doing tier list vid with? Okay, yeah, it's Lufku, myself, Loopy, Lufku. We had it in the, I think in the chat, in the team chat. There's so much stuff here. Let's see here. Oh, Not My Dance. I think Not My Dance is gonna be up in there too. Yeah, so me, Lufku, Loopy, Not My Dance, and we're just probably gonna rotate other people in and out and power on who wants to like get in there and shit, stuff like that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. We have 3 cards on the board that we could just move wherever we want. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good time, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a good time. And I'm also, like I said, I'm gonna try to get on that Black Ops Friday with you as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and Wiccan. Only one time Wiccan, right? I don't want to put it into Luke's bar. I don't need a second time, right? I think that's extra. I don't think we need all that. Too much Wiccan. Too much can be too much. All right, Amax. See, he's going for the bounce. He's going for the double Wiccan. See, he getting greedy. I'm gonna make him pay for that. He getting greedy. Tell you what, you want to get greedy? I got you. Where do we put this Eliath since he wants to be greedy? Where do we put Eliath? Luke's bar, for sure, right? Because we get it back and we get to Eliath again. Like, for sure, Luke's bar. Yeah, we like this. We like this. We all about this. You're fried, my boy. You're cooked. You're so cooked. Damn it. That's all right. We got another shot at it. We got another shot at it. We're not out of there yet. And he knows that. Yeah, we could do that. I think we could do that tonight. See, but okay, so how much is the right lane? If he plays this out, he's a mad person. So much cope. 4. So this is 12. So we don't have to move anything out of here. We could just move Nightcrawler over here. We drop the Eliath. Do we move Jeff? He's only one. He can help us in the left lane. It's just one, but y'all know the rules. One power is so much, can be so much. This goes up to what again? Provided that he put one of the 4s here, this goes up to 12. Okay, so we need to keep 13 over here. Which means, yeah, we gotta, oh boy. We could move Nocturne into White Palace. Drop the Alioth. Drop a Swarm over here. Move Jeff left. I mean, not left. Move him into Luke's bar. Move Jeff into Luke's bar. Move Nightcrawler right. This is 10, 12, 14. Same 14. There's a chance this is it right here. This is wild that they like I know they have power. Like I know they got power. Oh, no, that's not the ability. That just stays at 7. Oh, that's a dynamite move there with the Nico ability. That's good. That's good shit. But is it enough power though? It's not. You didn't think it all the way through with the Alioth play is where you messed up. Like, how did you not count for the Alioth just neutering your whole cards? Like, I don't understand. Where did they go wrong here? Like, the Nico was big brain. Like, okay, you move the Hit Monkey, boom, you're gonna win that lane. But like, as a bounce player over there, Octopus, did you not do the math didn't math, huh? Had to put a needle in both arms and it kept clotting, so they gave me a Gatorade. Yeah, they do that. That's critical. They hit you with the Gatorade if they can't. Yeah, it's honestly, that should just happen sometimes. Now that specifically, that has never, like I've had to do like where they switched arms, but like, yeah, it's what they should have done was leave. Nick, for real. Like once they saw that Alioth bounce back to my hand, should be like, I bet we're not gonna win this. Especially once the turn flipped and I still had Prio. It's like, all right, let me get out of here. Like whoever had Prio was the person that was gonna win that game, flat out. Like that's what that boiled down to. Like if they had Prio, I would have retreated. I'd have been like, all right, we can't win this because I need the Alioth here. And what are you doing? Oh, I'll take the 8. I will take the 8. You take the hit to your rank. I will take the 8 cubes. Thank you very much. Who's this over here? Western Pirate? Who knows Western Pirate? Uh-oh. Why are all the people in the SCG Alliance mad high collection level? Is that the requirement for getting into Super Tech Gods Alliance? High ass collection level? It's a prerequisite to joining. Have all the variants? Have all the splits? Or one of the two? All right. I'll go Jeff here. Sage would have won them the game. Which game? Actually, even if they had Prio, would they have won? Yeah, they would have won if they had Prio. They would have cleared easy with the Sage alone. Like, yeah, for sure. If Sage would have been able to activate, they would have cleared with Sage. Definitely. Her room is it gave 10% collection increase to everyone at SCG's Alliance. Are you stacking the deck is what you're saying, GC, over there. Damn, so no chance to get Wiccan because they stuck this with us. Tell them to stop playing this deck that nobody likes to play against. Whomever this might be in the STG Alliance, they're being a real jerk. They're taking a cue out of Jello Snap. Why is it that everybody in SCG's group all plays this nonsense? Why do they all do this? Why? Is this a trend among the SCG community? Because Jello Snack is a clog player. Like, what are we doing here? Can't make this up. Can't make this up, bro. Yeah, JC, I saw that one. That one is Mutant Mayhem, I think. I wanted to play Splintered Fate, right? Because it's basically Hades with TMNT. But I hate this. We can't win. We can't beat this. We got over here 1. We can do the 1. I mean, we can get close, but we got to move Jeff out of there, which is where it's just terrible. But we can replace it with Kitty, which is a 4, or we can put Kitty in the. Feel like I might be coping here. Can we win left? We move Jeff 5. 17. No, we can't even. Best we can do over there is like 21. All right, so we let that go. They probably just beat us mid. This is a shame. How much does what's her name? Mystique go for mid with Darkhawk? I'm copying Darkhawk. Mystique is what? She's at 12. Yeah, we can't beat 12 mid. Bull crap. Boo.
Escaped.
Yeah, Nick, what's up? You GC's up in here. Came through with the raid earlier. Yes, yes he did. Red and white? I might have missed that. Red and white variant on Jeff. Might have missed that one. Mutants Unleashed. There you go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Does indeed look like fun stuff. We got to go Kitty Maria Hill here because Jeff, yeah, it's fine. Where's Gaming with Toxin? That's done already. We went 5-1 with the Toxin deck, honestly, which is hey, Op in the building. It's your boy Smooth Op. Op, what's good, homie? I was hanging out last night in Op stream. He was playing that Ghostbusters. I was like, I gotta get on there, man. I gotta get through the tutorial, right? I want to be like King. And yeah, I gotta play. I gotta get through the. I gotta do all the tutorial stuff. So when that guy, so when it's time for me to play, I could just play, and I'd be like, oh man, I gotta do the tutorial. Hold on a second, give me 45 minutes and shit. Like what? Okay, I got time for that. Okay. So let me get his stuff together. Yeah, I do definitely want to play it. I mean, it is Ghostbusters season, so like I gotta get on there, man. I gotta get on there. I'm slacking. Sunday might be a good day for that. Sunday, I think we might try to get on there. What are we doing here? Miss Marvel? We would have liked to Wiccan, but that's not an option. Yeah, I have it. I got it was for free with Epic. So I have that. It's chilling. Like I have it. It's ready to go. I think I even have it installed. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I do. I feel like always if you need one, I'll try not to suck. Hey, everybody is always welcome, Jello. That's the beauty of it. Boy, this is not great, but Marvel boy, Ant-Man. Well, we already know they were all of this what they were going to be doing anyway. Just a matter of us being in. Toxin is very good. Toxin is very good in these bounce decks. Bounce loves having another piece to the puzzle, right? Toxin is just very good, man. I just card just being good at what it does. I'm about to do this and see what happens there. I would just Nomura, but I'm not sure that's necessary because we're gonna get that 5 if we just put that there, right? We could do that. That ain't no thing. You know what I mean? Marvel Boy hit what? This didn't hit the squirrel. It hit Squirrel Girl though. Did it hit Ant-Man? No. Shadow King seems like just but a 1, a 2, a 3. I didn't restock the Cypher when it was announced. I thought it gave the cards you bounce the additional power. No, it gets the power. So Toxin is like Carnage for bounce. It's a Carnage bounce card, right? So everything it bounces, it gets the power. Oh, Sakaar defries them here. Sakaar sold them all the way out. We were still gonna win the game anyway.
Victory.
Trusty RNG, y'all. Reverse Carnage. It's basically reverse Carnage. I don't want high voltage to go away either. I love it, bro. So many people are like, can we just replace Conquest with this, please? Or just put Conquest in the background somewhere and just put this at the forefront? Can we just keep this, please? Like, don't make this go away. Just all you gotta do is just cycle out the rewards. Every month, every few weeks, cycle out the rewards, change the reward, do the same thing you do with Conquest. Just send Conquest to the background. Low risk, casual gameplay. Exactly. Let me take a look. I'm sure you posted it in mine. If it's in mine, then I don't have to look very hard for it. Oh, there it is. That's nice. That is. It got the red mat, the red crackle with the ink. Perfect. With the blue letters, it contrasts nicely, right? That's a nice split. Oh yeah, destroy. What am I? Let me get that. Easy work. Let's see where we are in the Alliance ranking. Yeah, what's that looking like? I'll support pushing Conquest to the background. It's high risk. To be fair, GC, it doesn't have to go like to the looks good to you. Well, that'll be short lived, Dizzle. It don't gotta go all the way to the background. It don't need to be gone. It just needs to be like there, and just maybe move high voltage up to the front a little bit. Just, just for a clip. Did I even send? I guess for proper context, I'll send AMAC my decks. I think I had decks. Hold on. Pretty sure I completed. I'm not even sure this is. Both of them are where I wanted to go exactly. Imagine we had fun with a game. The audacity. The audacity indeed. Let me continue. Let me finish with our snap judgment obligation before we move on to other things. What and why Salvatore? And while I do that, I can open this up. What do we got here? Still Silver Sable. Turn 1. Boom. Run it. 100 run it. Tremble before Bast. I almost say it better when it's not my Bast being played. Lord have mercy. Give me that Daredevil, baby. That's not Daredevil. I'm gonna make you have to fill that vault up. Fill that vault up. Would they play Kate? Okay. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go Cosmo. No. Yes. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save Juggernaut. See, here's the problem with Juggernaut. into the vault or not. If they fill it now anyway, you know what? Let me put Cosmo mid. If they fill it now, then the thing blows up. I'm gonna see if they have that acid arrow. We're gonna prevent that from happening. To me, my Raiders, and we chose the wrong lane for the acid arrow. Felicity, our power on sister, coming through with the big time raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Flash. This is the Midnight Gang. It is Wednesday. We're playing these stream team decks from the homie Glazer. The best decks from around Marble Snap. Felicity, how are you doing? How was your stream, Queen? Yeah, this is all fine. This is all copacetic right here. I'm good. It was great. That's good. So you were still in the snap. How's the Marble Snap been treating you these days?
Bob.
Dex Mex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Pull up a chair, get comfortable. I think we got a love seat over here. Kick your feet up, relax, stay a while. Appreciate that. Thank you for that chat. First time chatting. I haven't been playing or streaming much lately, but it has been fun. Okay. Yeah, it's sometimes, whatever circumstances, you gotta dial things back. Hey, such is life. Okay, so. But I'm glad to see you in the swing of things here still, as always. Okay, so if you're talking about a high voltage mission, go Black Panther. Generally, you can win all three. Generally you can. That is true. That's a good point. And our opponent is stuck on Daredevil. Stuck on Daredevil. Which, you don't see too often. So people are still like, uh-oh. Havoc is good. That's a good play for them. Sage. Now I could bounce the Sage, but like the thought of that is now much, much worse. I mean, if we bounce the Sage, somehow this doesn't get any better the more and more I think about it. It just gets progressively worse. Because Gamora doesn't match her for power over there. So I feel like, although Sage could bounce to the middle lane, because as soon as this Havoc procs, the Widow's Kiss is going to blow up, and we could bounce Sage to the middle lane and it won't trigger. Hey, Alexander Isaac, what is up, my friend? The Salt and Pepper Snapper himself. How are you doing, sir? Okay, didn't work out that way, but it's fine. Get a shout out for our homie Alex. How are you doing, good sir? I trust everything is well in your circle, right? Yeah, this isn't fantastic. This is not fantastic. Outlaw's in the building. Outlaw, welcome, sir. We are here vibing and potentially losing, but it's all good. What do you think of the current state of Snap? Snap is in a very good place because it's flexible what you can do and what you can play. There's no tier 0 deck, right? The game is in a good place when there's no tier 0 deck. Okay, Bounce is top tier, right? It's a tier 1's high top of tier 1 deck, but it's not. I can't retreat. Mount Vesuvius. So, but it's not unstoppable, right? It is one of, if not the strongest thing to do in the game, but it's not unbeatable. I would say Venom Bounce is tier 0. I don't think it's tier 0, Captain. I don't think we're tier 0. I don't think that qualifies as being tier 0. Like, it ain't oppressive. It's not. It's tier 1. It's the top of tier 1, but it's not tier 0. There's no tier 0 deck right now. It's not unbeatable. Tier 0 decks are unfair, unbeatable, hard to counter, and bounce is none of those things. You can yes, Dex Mex, discard and destroy are my top 2, and then and they're mainly interchangeable, but Zoo is like right after that. 0 index. As is proof in my collection, if we take a gander at the splits on these destroy cards, they're quite fantastical, right? So and we hit not this, we just got that. We hit another null split, y'all, while the gang was away. Flash hit another null banger, so we got to replace the black, and y'all will see it in a second. Love discard, 6 versions since the update as new cards and types come out. Yeah, discard is great, and discard is in a very good place right now because of Scorn. Thanks to Scorn, she really helps solidify the list. Those are scalers, Dizzle, is what we would call those. Those are scaling decks. We're gonna have to switch to the Pandar on this. Growers not show. We're almost complete here on the discard. I mean, destroy decks being all over. We still haven't hit a God Split for death, but null, we got the red crackle, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Captain. Much better than that black on black. Hey, there's no more Christmas null. Yes, we might break out Christmas null for Christmas though. So we'll throw that green on them. Bam. Christmas null engaged. Yeah, this card is my this card is one of my, what a beaut. Thank you, Droff. Appreciate that. Thank you there for that first time chat. Means a lot. I gotta get a few more reps in with this before we do that. Favorite artist or type of cards? Jacinto. Kim Jacinto is S tier for me. That is my favorite artist in the game, followed only closely behind by Flaviano, I would say. Artgerm. I mean, it's definitely like it, right? It's can't be mad at it, right? Who doesn't love some Artgerm? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, just what are we talking about here? Agree with you 100%. Those are comic book characters. I mean, listen, so many of these things were illustrated with young teenage boys in mind, right? Period. Well, we can't rogue anything, which is lame. We might have to tempo out Negasonic here soon. But it is Waifu Wednesday, hence the theme. We got themes for most of our days around here, right? So teenage boys think with their heads. They do, GC. They do. We got Nico Robin in the building right there, you see. We got Throwback Thursdays tomorrow. We got Freaky Friday, Soka Saturday, and throughout the rest of October, Spooky Sunday. I swear my plan wasn't to have a theme for all my streams. We just kind of ended up here. Killmonger. Does Artgerm do any male character? Yeah, Artgerm has male characters in the game, in fact. Killmonger, like Captain said. Carnage. Mr. Fantastic. Those are the ones that are just in the game, right? But Artgerm definitely has those cards are there. I mean, the artwork is all right. Take it easy, Roto Monte. Bounce your cards so I can put down this Cosmo. How about you do me that solid? Do me a solid. Let me try to get some prio here. Black Package Panther. Oh yes, gotta love it. This is the bounce? No, it's not bounce yet. Like there's no bounce happening, but Rogue says hello, Iron Man. I don't know if Rotomonte is keeping up with the meta here, because we got Pocket Rogue ready for that Iron Man. I love being able to snap on a Daredevil, because it's like your opponent is like, well, damn. Pixel cards remind me of growing up. They do. Same with me, Dex. Like we're huge. Look, Throwback Thursday is a specialty over here. We love the retro. I'm 41, right? So I've been gaming over 30 years here. I'm a OG. Okay. Hey, let's go. Team 40, stand up. Okay, what do you got? Kitty, that's fine. Nocturne's fine. Mystique is fine. Where do we still, boy? This is now... Okay, here's what we do. First console. Now, my first console is going to be a console that a lot of people are unfamiliar? Yes. It is... I think that's enough. We can hold the Cosmo. Now officially, right, if we're talking about the ones everybody can recognize and love, the NES, right? But it was not technically my first console. My first console, which I still own, it's in a container. It's called a Vectrex. Well, that's a very good play. We just need... Oh my god, just gets better, sorta, kinda. Trust the RNG. If we only had Prio, we could have won this with Negasonic. God damn it. The Prio makes this tough. We might be able to win on points. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Surprise, but you got me. I don't know that console. It is a German console, right? I think it was released originally in 1982, something like that. I did my best to take priority. It just didn't work out that way. Now we have to rely on more RNG. Oh, well, now we've RNG'd ourselves way out of this. Arkhawk? What? Random. It's all good. Late for the Negasonic. I think it would have mattered much, because Kitty was the first card they put down. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos was our crux on that. Oh, that, okay, it's cheating. Yeah, it's some people know it. Atari 2600 for you. It's very obscure. Sort of. It's sort of obscure. Now, there's a community of people that do know what it is and have seen it before. They're like, oh, I know what that is. Some people, like, they see it and they're like, oh, I needed to see it to realize what it is, right? So this was technically, I guess not technically, this was my first video game console. Like this right here, okay? My sister was in the military and like they were stationed in Germany a lot, okay? So, I guess my first backpack brand is from Madagascar. Community people in Germany. So yeah, this is the Vectrex. Okay, it's good stuff actually. Some very fun games on there, and they were very like competent for the time. But of course, that was what was my foray into like, oh yeah, This video game thing is awesome. But let's, you know, to be fair, to be 100% like, yeah, the NES is, well, wait, what was that? That was a Vectrex. Get it on the shelf. Yeah, exactly. You have this in a container. Yes, it's in a bin, right? With other similar types of things that are just like stored away in a closet. So yeah, that was a Vectrex, Nick. And I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek. Well, I gotta get my bearings before we. How many games have we played with that? God, that buddy counter deck does not go well into the meta. That's cool because we can always just do it tomorrow when you have more time. I don't want you to, you know, we can always do that tomorrow. It's no big deal. Or the next specific day you are here. Need less time? On the wrong screen here. Nico, hey, Bear King. Nico is up front and center. All right, let me start this game while I get a deck together. I gotta send my stuff to AMAC. To be fair. Our opponent, rank 185. I wanted to just do this. I wanted to see if there was another card in this potential archetype. There isn't. Oh yeah, Blade turn 1, let's go. Discard Unite. Oh, there is. She's in there. And so is that card, actually. This actually would make a competent deck. It's fine. I really didn't have time to really build the things I wanted to. It's all good. Okay. And again, welcome in, Bear King. Appreciate that. Took a nap at 8 p.m. like a non-smart. Hey, look, doesn't matter what time you take it, DexMax, as long as you time yourself appropriately, right? Copy that, outlaw. Dracula, please. See, Robin, you just forget things. That's what happens. You're supposed to, right? We had to find the classiest Robin possible. Cause man, take it, work it, flip it, and reverse it. Exactly. I really should play Gambit here. Take the 50-50 on the Dracula hit. Thank you, DexMax. Appreciate that. Appreciate that for sure. I'm gonna take the 50-50 on the Dracula. Why not? This is what you do with Gambit. And 50-50 are really good odds. We've beat way less odds before. There we go. Again, we appreciate that, DexMax. Thank you. So whenever we see you again, we look forward to it. All right, they are cooked. There's no way they win this game now. Like I don't see any way out of this for them. But it's okay. They can cope their way through this if they would like. Never get me go this. The RNG is right. Like I just seeing this W first. Oh, okay, they went for it. They for sure were gonna abandon, right? I knew that, and I should have chose a different course of action. But this was probably still the best overall course of action. What other cards do they see? Sometimes just play the Apocalypse. Told y'all that. But we should get it on one more proc on Morbius. They didn't do the math. They didn't do any math. They just threw the AQs to the wind like Oh man. Math is for AQ, easy money. Appreciate y'all. Big numbers. It is. It's big numbers. That's the thing. Like, this is what we do here. Just make the big numbers go big. And thank you for that, Joff Chicken. Thank you. Like, that's. We like to create a space for everybody. I don't do the math. I don't know. I don't do the math. It's true. Yo, kid. Okay. I don't do the math. There's no math to be had here. For sure. All right, we can they didn't believe in Joe Hendry at all is what happened. All right. We can run it. We can run it, Captain. I'll just trust that if anybody is not going to cheat in this tournament, it is me. There shan't be any cheating here. We don't do that. We win and lose fairly. Fairly. I'm not even sure. I don't remember what I built here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All right. What is this? Ugh. I'm not even sure if this is good. I just threw some cards together. We'll see what happens. So those of you that are, for our new folk here, every month, starting last month, we do a Midnight Gang Rumble tournament. The tournament doesn't have to be there, but it's a Midnight Gang Rumble, okay? Royal Rumble style, set up in the way of a tournament. So where the winner is crowned the Alliance Rumble champion, the title they get to hold on to all month and gloat. And all right, Captain, and such. Oh boy, I don't even know. Sure, whatever. Let's just play stuff. What in the mid 2000s dumped? Shh. Pusha. Dragon has been doing very little gloating. He has been doing very little gloating indeed. And I'm not a fan. I gotta switch my deck back. Hold on. That's okay. Because I the second he shows up, I'll get a chance to give him his oh yeah. I guess we are. So that means, where's my thing here?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah. And let's switch one of the staple tracks, one of the staple soundtracks that we do here on Wednesdays. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. I will. All right. Bye. So True that boy Q and his boys. Yeah, they are legends. So if anybody doesn't have an alliance, the Midnight Gang still has some spots open. We all have that brand new fancy new red web border. Yeah. That'll work. Okay, what do we... We're playing no cards, apparently. We're just here to watch. Spider-Man is always a good option, right? Like, oh my god. I hate the... Oh my god. I just realized what's going on here. Rickety Bridge. Holy Christ. This is terrible for us. Rickety Bridge is horrendous. Like,
Opponent snapped.
Rickety Bridge is so trash. My god. It's the Rickety Bridge that I'm not sticking around for. I'm good on that. That puts a crux in the whole game plan. No, sir. How do you have 7K in a day? I just seem to my senses. TVA. Yikes. TVA is wild. TVA is problematic as hell. Inspired by you and the whole alliance. Oh, God. Getting worse. Getting worse. At this point, we just gotta start tempoing out cards. Like,
Opponent snapped.
wait. See, I don't have a way to win TVA is the problem. Right? Like, that's...
Escape.
The way this is designed, there's no way for me to win TVA in that instance. So, like... I mean... Whatever. So now we tempo that, right? Because whatever. No. So every game he's just gonna have the ability to play that card. Like, Ronin today. Wow, nice. Nice job on the Ronin.
Yeah.
The deck that, you know, at some point we're just gonna have to like YOLO the hell out of this eventually. That's not what Mystique is here to copy, but whatever. I think it's what it's like.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit all
You
that.
gotta, critter. Like, that's like, otherwise, what are we doing? Like, otherwise, what are we doing? I mean, I see what's like, you know, I get it. Number one. Certainly. Black Bolt. That's cool. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, my friend. Whatever. Let me see. The Rock, Dazzler. We can't win much of anything, honestly. What does Magneto pull out of here? And the Viper pulling out of that lane is not terrible. That's alright.
Escaped.
Garbage Body was like, okay, now you're gonna pay more. Remember when I woke back up randomly when Keshi says, "Are you scared of my gambit?" Oh my god. Gambit? Man, you know damn well you ain't playing no Gambit. Am I scared of your clog? Is that what you meant to say? You spelled clog wrong. I'm sorry. You hit the wrong keys on your keyboard. Oops, I meant Gambit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You gotta clarify that. Alright. Huh. Interesting state of affairs here with this hand. 2, 4, 6. Anti-venom stands to be interesting. Right? Because I think anti-venom creates some equity for cards that you don't use very much. Shit, like Howard maybe. Howard and Iron Lad stand to be very good potentially with what's the card? Anti-venom. Been on my joke arc these days, need to learn. It's like 2, 4, 6, 5. So currently our clogged hand wise. We're gonna have to play something, but at least Daredevil's gonna give us the information. What's this? Quake and Viper. I like how you can't say that without laughing. Facts. Facts. So these two switch, which really means nothing. Viper sends over a rock, which I'd prefer not to happen, so I'll tell you what, let's just do this. The only problem with that is that debris gets pulled out, right? You know, actually, she does, but this actually is better. Hold that thought. This is better. For reasons. Probably. The Viper gets pulled out of Asteroid M, right? So that's an advantage for him, right? Interesting. What was the last card I played? Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? Okay, we don't have our buffs, so that's... Man, so much happening here. Magneto can do so much damage, but like, is that good damage? Is that good damage is the question. Meh. That's someone you can't play. It's a harsh lesson. The Jello stuff, man. Swung with the sentry. Can't play shit. It's true though, because Howard is like, it'll probably good game, sir. We'll switch to this other deck here. Like Howard is, everybody wants to be able to play the card. Like let's give us something that. That's a good, you know, it's. You've managed to found the terrorizing clog deck for Series 3. Jello would be proud. I think whatchamacallit. I think there's you can make a working body with some spare parts. Oh, the homie wolf to me, my raiders. Welcome in, Psychotic Wolf. My homie, what is good, sir? And of course, your bro Jaeger Mike and Bane Falcon with you. Somebody's missing. Somebody's missing. Where they at? Stand up and be accounted for. Magneto's in both of your decks. Oh yeah, is that true? Yeah, semantics. You shouldn't. You should. First of all, you shouldn't know what's in my deck. Stop looking at my screen. So fair is fair at this point. Oh, he's probably resident. He's probably resident. Semantics. And welcome in, Mike. How are you doing, my friend? And Wolf, how was your stream, sir? What was Wolf playing tonight, huh? Wolf, what were you getting into tonight, my friend? Two fully mesmerized ones. Jesus Christ. Sir, you're way ahead of anything that I'm doing in the world of Diablo. You've gone like God tier, and I'm just like, oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Was I even supposed to? I don't even think playing Titania to the board was part of my plan. It's just. Play cards. Carries let me know. Oh my god. Man is a beast. Absolute beast. He needs to touch grass.
Who will the winds bring?
Who will the winds bring?
Wakanda forever.
Keep that over there. I'll move this here. Hearing anyone call Wolf messes with my head without doxing myself. Although, hold on. I could let that come over. If he plays that one, I got Prio. So it comes over, then comes back. We put this here, we put this here. Sure. Need to play D4 with it at the same time. Loving House Flipper right now. House Flipper. It's so relaxing. Shit. Ah. Of course you'll carry people. Wolf is out there carrying people with his eyes closed. He's carrying people with his eyes closed. With one of my gear on, man, the preload is going slower than Parry adding his stream. That's hilarious, Brady. And considering that I added mine in, what, like 4 seconds? I gotta get that pre-installed myself. Gotta make sure I have that ready for Friday. I told him about it before you. That's hilarious, bro. I believe you. I believe that. I believe that. His before barrel. Oh my god. Wouldn't surprise me either. Alright. What we need here? Yeah, that does nothing for you. There's even DLCs? Huh, interesting. That Metro one Abby. Playing for
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Who will the winds bring?
Who will the winds bring? Not Zola. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Sorry. What'd they do? What'd they
That's
do, Wolf?
nasty.
From back in the old Shuri days, Jesus. Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 has built-in support for all. Oh, that's good for the we can still win though, right? In the total? Yeah, hell yeah. You hear better. Black Ops 6 has built-in support for better audio tech that costs $20 for 5 years. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Wow. Still just calling it Call of Duty Foot Fetish Package. That's absurd, bro. Are you kidding me? So not even anymore can you just say, oh, I have better headphones than you. I spent $300-400 on my headphones that have all the tech in it inherently. Now, if you have good headphones, right, that do all of that, does that circumvent said tech? Subscribe to your ears. All the cool people I know got PTSD. Just ask my therapist. Oh my god. Hey, Dragon is in the building. Oh, hold on a minute. Dragon has arrived. Stop the presses, everybody. Our current and still currently reigning, defending Rumble Gang champion. Hold on. There's a lot happening here. Copy that, Wolf. Honestly, we're not even playing multiple things. I don't even care. Get Electro out here. Give me the... Does Electro... No, that's not how that works. Shit, give me the Electro out here. I'm gonna go Electro into Giganto and just start doing stuff. Copy that, Wolf. See you when you get back, my friend. Do we have Arrow? We don't. Uh-oh. This is problematic without Arrow. Where's Magneto? Well, we got Magneto. Oh no, Zero. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, matter of fact, I don't even need you. Matter of fact, I don't even need to switch to get you to, hold on, don't go anywhere.
Wakanda forever.
Everybody recognize our Midnight Gang Rumble champion, our reigning champion. He's been holding on to the title for a whole month now. Recognize Dragon. So, he has prio, so that's a thing. Yeah. When you have it, I guess you can make the jokes. That's how it works. That's why we're let the winner each month pick their interest music. They could. That's definitely a possible thing. I thought about that, Brady. Actually, as I kept picking stuff for people, I was like, you could pick your own music if you want.
Where the traitor lost both his name and his face. Through the halls and the corridors, stinking in blood. He tasted his grin, and it tasted good.
A well-earned victory out there
King took his head,
from Dragon.
left him broken.
What location should we change? I'd rather him not have extra. We were both thinking the same thing, potentially. Braver than me, I'd have played that into Danger Room. Just for the chance for it to get blown up, right? Here we go, finally. Golly.
The king left none living, unable to tell. The king took their heads, and he sent them to hell.
Just a taste of things you get over here with the Midnight Gang.
Wakanda forever.
Now, if I had some sort of different tech, that would have been nice for this, but that's all right. We can't do anything about that now. I lie. We Shadow King it. I lie. I lie. All right. Do we send Titania? Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Nah. We'll hold it. We'll hold it. Try that. Wong. Alright, where is... This is perfect. Sorta, kinda. Right? Because Magneto just says... Nah. What is he gonna put on the Wong lane? Yeah, let's find out. Let's find out.
We are the future.
Leader.
We are the future.
It's not the worst thing possible, but it's also not great.
Future.
Actually, we don't hate that, honestly. Cause we'll just go this and this. Now, he could... We could take the 50-50 on Titania not getting, well, not 50-50, but Titania not blowing up in Danger Room. I don't think... Q with the gifted sub to Lucky. Appreciate that, Q. Big things, homie. Appreciate that. Q, Lucky, you now have reacquired access to the Speed Force, my friend. We're in the middle of ads here. Damn, I should have snoozed those at this pivotal moment of the game. Appreciate you, AMAC. Thank you for hanging out and doing all of the things that you do. Titania, don't... There we go.
There's no strings on me.
Yeah, we're good. That's incredible. I needed, you know, Dracula to hit something else. Just hitting Orca as opposed to She-Hulk would have done that. Thanks, Dracula. Copy that. We'll get back to the tiebreaker. Yeah, that was... No, you didn't. It was a tie. It was a tie. Izies.
From the Daily Bugle.
Flash ass sound like he's working the makeup counter at Wayne Macy's. Hey, it wasn't my fault. I know you're like, oh, you should put Titania in the right lane. Yeah, should have, but come on. Semantics. Am I supposed to remember all the cards in the deck? What am I supposed to look at the deck tracker? What do you want from me? Let's do this. Sure, both. Is there a bracket for this month? That's a good question. There was. Outlaw had something tentatively like kind of put together. We had to like, you know. I don't love that. He put it in Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brady. Wongers. Yeah, I should have played. That was stupid. That was not smart. Yeah, that's not gonna work now. I mean, it's gonna work, but it's just not gonna be. That's not gonna hit the same way. All right, let's do this. Still late to be fighting for Prio now, but
Wakanda forever.
Shadow King. That's not Shadow King. So I have to see what everyone's playing. Fair, that's fair. That's not Snowflake.
We are the future.
Dragon getting the inside tip here. There he is. All right, so how does he win this game for us? Dracula would have been fantastic to pull off the top, but it's all right. He didn't show up. He decided, I'm not partying. Like, all right, thanks. Because Ultron, you could just Ultron mid. but then he loses the right lane. I think we're fine with this right here. If he just Ultrons. Potentially. I don't know. Dragon doing the scouting. I respect it. Oh, Doom. That's still... Ooh, nice. Doom is better than the Ultron would have been. But yeah, Brady, you know, I don't, because I'm calculating for Patriot. I forgot about Patriot. I wasn't calculating for Patriot. Yeah, because of Patriot. But I forgot he had Patriot on the board, so like, yeah. So there's that. There is lots. That's fine. That's gonna be tough without Zero, honestly. It's gonna be nasty work without Zero. Oh, Jesus.
Berserker barrage!
Run, bitch! Run!
I mean, he's got other ways to win. Got other ways to win. Electro. There you are. About time you showed up. Silk and cologne, silk and cologne, silk and cologne. Share the Mystique variant. Nice. Okay. I think I'll take a look at that.
Wakanda forever!
We've lost priority. My word. Better now to do this now than to wait on it.
Doom rules all.
No, don't do that. I want to go to the Martyr just because that way Dracula is guaranteed to do something. That works in our favor. Or just play a 6 and stop being stupid. Oof. You know, I thought to myself, I'm like, see, and that's why I was like, play the Martyr. Give Dracula what he needs. Like, see? Don't test the RNG if you don't have to. Don't do it. Yes, Dragon, it is actually. Sorry about that, Dragon. Let's get rid of Hellfire Club. The option to at least play my ones everywhere if I need to. There works well, naturally. Mr. Negative. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We just have to tempo out Arrow at this point. Or actually, no, lies. Don't have to, but here we do. We're gonna attempt. Y'all go. Prefer to zero martyr, but it's okay. Perfect. Actually, this is a different level of perfect right here. The master of magnetism.
We are the future. Doom rules all.
Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Of course, now we're at the whim again of, you know, so now if he puts Ultron right, okay, we got to do that math thing, right? They're 2, this makes them 4 apiece, 4, 8. They're another 2 from fucking Patriot. Lord of fucking mercy. Because it's 8 apiece. 16 is a bit much. I mean, we tie it, right? Is it 16? No, I mean, they are adding 16, not 16 total. I mean, I would go to 26. Can't win that. Again, this is us just, of course, again, relying on, or we just actually, do this and this. What is wrong with me? Look at my smoking. Course leader.
Who will the winds bring?
Ah, that hurts. Naturally. Good game. Good game, sir. Neither of these decks is what I actually wanted to play. I had an idea and I was like, it came too late. I just didn't feel like building the thing. Check out this Mystique we got going over here. What's that looking like? Ah, the blue. Of course. Clean. The blue on blue on blue. That blue crackle. Fire. Fire. All right. Good night, sir. All right, I gotta pull up my my tracker here. I gotta keep eyes on my tracker. November 16th to what? November 2016. Stop it. Oh, love, we don't love himself.
Let's go, bub.
There we go. 85. What? Kiba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Appreciate that. Stay a while. Continue to stay a while. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Welcome to the China Club. This is I gotta keep tabs on this stream. Let's say the 23rd, going to the 24th. We passed midnight already. What? 41 average. What? We'll have none of that. Ride the wave. All right. Then I can delete these decks now. To be fair, I almost didn't want to include myself in the tournament. I'd rather just cast. No, I didn't throw on purpose. No, where's the delete these? I also need the space. Stay a while and listen. Just need the space. Get rid of these. God. If there's a time slot or something available, we'll see if we can figure that. Is this? Oh, this is that other really good deck. Ooh. Ooh. You know, to be fair, we were having such a level of success. I love the idea of Red Gladiator. I love the notion of Red Guardian being good and playable. I mean, he's always good. Just sometimes the meta pushes him out a little bit. I'm a huge Red Guardian fan. I'll take that. Different. Can double Gwenpool. I like that. We can attempt to get Hydra Bob into Luke's bar. Also, Citadel is good for. I was gonna say nothing in our deck, but we do have Super Skrull. So if they have any shenanigans they want to try to slip by us with ongoing, and we can match it. Where's the Fastos? Oh, they're playing Arsham. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, Grappler would have been nice. Pim is just fine for the Citadel. Shite. This. Can basic arrow. Sure. Because then we could play Sasquatch next turn for free. Not free, but whatever. We can play Sasquatch next turn. Might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Face the might of Asgard. So I wanted to Gwenpool into Luke's bar, not even gonna lie. But shit, bro. Nah, we got Sasquatch now. And we'll take the 2 power hit on Sasquatch, take her out of Shang-Chi range. It's fine. Or whatever. Or whatever. Or they just play Legion because, ooh, how original. How original. Now, Thunderbolt's Tower in the middle lane is really gonna hurt us. But it's fine. We Shadow King for the right lane, so we're not even worried about that very much. Okay, so do we have Prio? No. We lost thought. So we can go Shadow King. We can go Mysterio. Microphones. Communication. I think we just steamroll here, right? Like got the 6 power mid. They got a Ghost Spider to pull the fucking blob. Get the hell out of here, bro. Yeah, I don't mind. Enchantress is fine. We might still. What would they got there? Coulson? Nah, we can't clear that power now. That's some BS, bro. It's absurd. What was the other card in the left lane? Oh, Kitty. Oh, Bob. Yeah, not enough though. This is why Safety Blade hates Arsham so much, because like you can't play around stupid. You can't play around this. Like you have the answer to win, and then your opponent's just like, well, I'm playing Arsham, so I have all these extra cards that are unaccounted for. Like, come on, man, it's corny. $21. It's turn 6. Yeah, nobody's got that on the bingo card. Not on the bingo card. Freebies. What? Discard. Where's my... Pull this up here. Activate. Oh, destroy. Perfect. Say less. You don't gotta... gotta twist my arm to play destroy. Excuse me. No! Might should play Agent Destroy. Oh! We might have to run that Flash Cook. Not a new one. Update to Agent Zoo 2.0. Agent Zoo 2.0. What I have to do. Control Alt Retreat. I like that. I like that. Stop now. It's almost a snap. I almost like bang bang. Agony to Deadpool. Snap. Hold that. Might still do it. Which if they have counter tech. I kind of need an activator here quickly. Quickly. Because Arsham, again, who knows what the hell they have. They could have anything. That's, nope, not what I needed. I need a Deathlock or Venom or Carnage, something. Killmonger, Christ, like. Okay, that's good. Alright, oh, destroy. Oh, destroy. The quintessential letdown of like consistency. I mean, Killmonger, fine, but kind of late for that, man. Super late. Super late, bro. To be honest, I just play Shang instead of Hulkbuster. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's definitely, like, if you think the switch off, like, you know, the addition of Agony is enough to cover, then yeah, just do that.
Impressive.
Meanwhile, we're 100% losing this game.
Rest.
And the fact that they just Loki the machines, they could pull something they need very specifically for them. Oh, jeez. Right, forgot about that. Nice. It's 21. Yeah. Didn't have the... Did not have the equity necessary there to pull that out. We just didn't have the power. We didn't have it. Why would he do that? That's fine. Dehydrated vampire. Okay. Ooh, double okay.
Hello.
That's the job. Hmm. Fine. A lot of deliberation there. I need something good off of Nico here. Woof. We'll take all of this. Boo. Old elephant. It's ringling. And on my feet. Sure, actually. Cause I'll just replay her if I don't get the thing I need. I'll blow up the Nico like. Sure, actually? Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Give me, yeah, let's do that and then this. Sure. Because we'll get the blow up, it'll get it more.
Rest in peace.
Okay. We see more cards, we see what we need, we get another. Right, that changes. Oh, we ain't GameStop trade coming incoming. Let's see who wins. Add a copy of it to your hand. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna just 2, 4, 6. Actually, a copy to our hand is nice. They ran from, and now we go to our other Waifu Wednesday staple playlist. Uh-oh. Scarlet Witch. Hotel Inferno. That would have been terrible. Terrible. Let's see what Zola. Oh, Zola is definitely good in Destroy. More times than not.
Impressive.
Problems ensuing. Killmonger, Jesus Christ. So Carnage and Deadpool are just like, nah, we're good. Nah, that's okay, homie. Don't worry about it. We're chilling over here. Like, thanks, bro. Like, Mid is not. I wanted that to go.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, at least Wolverine didn't completely sell us out there. A little late, but we'll still do it. I don't think it's great, but we'll still do it. Oh, actually, no. Actually, yeah, let's do this just in case X-23 jumps. Let's give her a lane to jump into. Like, maybe she might jump into the right to lane. And do us a solid. Oh, snap. I'm sitting here like, alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Wait, hit end turn. Of course, they have no ones on the board for me to destroy, but it's okay. Now we can at least do. Now we don't have a huge like Deadpool, but 6 power is still okay enough to clear a lane if necessary. But I don't know if it will be against what we're up against. Oh Jesus Christ!
My mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that it is not. Okay, like obviously they're looking for Tribunal, which I'm sure they got it, right? Like this is just absurd. This is just absurd. All they gotta do is, I mean, they can't go Iron Man and, well, they didn't miss their negatives. They can't go Iron Man and Tribunal, but like, actually they probably can now because the onslaught on the Sarah, the Mystique, and Lord have mercy. You have the cube.
Escaped.
Take the cube. Destroy cards. 13. 13 out of 20. What? 2.5? That was first room 10? God damn, bro. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Ah. I was gonna say make the right choice. They lost Agent Venom, I lost Deadpool. Like, the trade-off. Stereo. I was gonna say, bounce incoming. Damn. Wait. Okay. Now, question is, can they get into that lane again? Jesus Christ! All right, X-Winter. Good. I got it. We'll take care of it. Made a mistake in toxing. AV bounce is better. Rob, I wouldn't call it a mistake. I wouldn't call it a mistake because here's the thing. They all go together, so you still, yes, is Agent Venom with bounce stuff still just very good? Yes, but Toxin is just adding another redundant card in there to help with getting more bounce. It tightens up the list. You think there's any chance X-23 is getting a series drop? I think X-23 is the card that could be. I have to cut either Falcon or Beast. No, I don't think so, Rob. I think you just run the tier 1 deck that everybody else is running, and I think you're fine, honestly. Like, I don't think you have to cut either of those cards. It wants all of them because that was the only last struggle piece for bounce, was hitting their bounce cards, right? Now with adding Toxin, you're guaranteed to get a bounce before 5. There's no way you don't. Like, almost, right? 9, the demon, Mysterio. Is that going to be 4 though? Which of those Mysterios? One of them is 4, but I don't think the other one can be 4. It can't. They don't know how that works. Blaze Pascal fumbled that because he thought that that Mysterio he's gonna put on the board was gonna be 4. And it's not. When you bounce a Mysterio back to your hand that isn't one of the... It's 0. But I do think X23 is in line for perhaps getting dropped to Series 4. And here's the deck. Like, I'm sure you know what it is, Rob, right? Like, if you're a bounce player, this is the deck, and you don't need to, not this, you don't need to cut anything from it. Like, it has Falcon, Beast, and Toxin. And it goes over the top of almost everything. It only loses to the hard counters. And that's it. So it's not a mistake. Like saying that getting Toxin. Hey, Anthony's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. I think that saying Toxin, getting Toxin was a mistake for discard. I mean, for bounce is like saying getting Scorn for discard is a mistake. Dismith, thank you so much for that follow. Dismith, appreciate that. Yeah, I would say wait and cross your fingers. Because at this point, if you still don't have X23, SG, like, you could probably still wait a little bit longer. Like, it's... I think you'll be alright. We still have to destroy 3 cards. Where's my water? Yeah, we can go. I mean, we got Hulkbuster in hand. We can go Deadpool here. We don't gotta wait for Agony yet. That's from his fact we can Agony and into Hulkbuster on a Deadpool. That's a thing we can do. So just as long as Agony procced first. Thankfully, we don't even have to think about that. So let's just. Are they playing? What are they playing? Interesting thus far. Let's see what you got. Oscar SL. Let's run it. Let's pay to play. Second collector. Iceman, don't love that. Didn't love the Iceman. That's gonna ruin what I was gonna do here, but it's okay. Now we'll just have to switch it up. Choose a different lane. Thank you, X23. Yes. Or yeah, this should be fine. Oh, they're doing a bounce thing. Just they got collector. Alright, Venom.
I definitely need to change my...
Where you at? Where you at, Venom? That's death. That's not Venom. Yeah, exactly what Nick said. 100%. It'll feel super bad if you like, oh man, I should have waited. It will feel terrible. Wicked. To change the Onslaught set and bring Dream to Masses. I was turn 5 anyway, so it's fine.
I want the throne.
attacks, 23 jumps mid. Now we really need, well,
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Venom, not Venom. That's still not Venom. God damn. I mean, Deadpool can, like, do what Deadpool needs to do here. You know, Arnim Zola right now would have been fantastic, but that's neither here nor there. Or Taskmaster. Results in the same 64 power on the board. This could be alright. That's easy, no problem. I'm not gonna worry about that. What else you got? Kate? I'm not sure how much power we have to clear in the middle lane. Not too much. Well, Wolverine should help us clear though, right? Because he ties the right lane. So we should be good there. Yeah, this is easy, right? Yeah, alright. Alright. Destroy beats bounce. They have a different build. They don't have the tier 1 build. This is they've went a different route. They got the Wiccan, the collectors, tool collectors. They still they probably don't have toxin would be my guess, and they're trying to, or they may be thinking about getting toxin, and they're just like trying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I could be completely off base, but just. Really want Wiccan? Wiccan is a good card in the game of Marvel Snap.
Epic.
Of course. Yep, we're good. Yeah, Wiccan, and like a good Wiccan deck right now is, well, Safety Blade is good for getting these Wiccan decks going, but Agony Blade has Wiccan in it? No, it doesn't. Cobra Blade has Wiccan in it, of course. Wiccan is still in some good places right now. Right, it's in the Buddy counter deck? Nope. What the hell is that other deck? Oh, it's in the Barzy deck. Right. Right. We're gonna roll this out, y'all. 2.0, baby, 2.0. A flash special. Let's see if this is anything. It's probably nothing, but let's see. Let's find out together. Fine, let's get these peeps going. How about that? What you know about me? I have a weakness for peeps. Hey, Rick Grimes in the building. What is going on, my friend? You get a shout out from my homie Rick Grimes. Yeah, I might snap that. I mean, Agent Venom without. I'd like it for Iron Man to be in the deck when I play the Agent Venom, but we'll take. We got good hits, Sage. Everything else. So let's snap on this. And into the Agent Venom. Damn, that's good. Good, my friend. Can we snap again? No? I bet. Looking for a double snap right there. Bast. Alright. Definitely Bast. I just tremble before Bast. Let's roll that out. Easy, easy. Okay, okay. No. Chill out. Not the same lane. Well, here's the thing. Gwenpool. Damn, Cosmo's big time right here. They didn't play anything for me to snipe with Electra.
Iron Man.
I hate that. Oof, Sarah. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Protect the right lane at all costs, Cosmo. Be a good dog. Be a good dog. Good dog. Good doggo. And just slap these ones here. It's the best place for them. See, they could snap if they have a counter for the Iron Man lane. Or they're playing, like, a Surfer thing. Something. Alright.
Taking aim.
Nova. What did I tell you? There it is. There's the shenanigans. There's the shenanigans. I mean, you'll lose to that every time. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Now, if you can aim your Cosmo better than I did, then maybe you got a chance. Olympia. Tremble before Bast? Sure. Tremble before Bast. Hey, what's up, Sniffles? Welcome in. Welcome in on Waifu Wednesday. How are you doing? Now let's just hope we don't pull Iron Man, and we'll be alright. Perfect. Off to the races. Electra value incoming. 4 people at once. That's like that's Brady stuff right there. Okay. Here's what we got. I'm gonna do this. I think that's the correct play. All right. Good times. Pull that out. I need a rocket. Okay. Ouch. Give me the toxin. All right. Cause we're coming back. We reload. We're gonna reload that. Let me reload on that. Click.
Taking aim.
Sure. Sure. Ooh, give me that. I was like, oh, am I gonna play this, and oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on. Let me get some more. Let me get Marvel Boy going. Give me another snipe on something, Electra. Give me that Kingpin. Blue Marvel's good. Who said Electra was trash? Electra out here putting in work. Electra work. Game's over, by the way. Oh man, good times, good times, good W, everybody, good W.
I am Iron Man.
That raggedy bitch. Good W, good W. Good W all around. Unless they have Super Scroll, we're fucked. Oh man. Damn, Q, why you hating on Electra, bro? She's putting in that work. I got the receipts. I got the receipts, my boy. Man, I hope that's not a counter for Iron Man. It was so fucked if that's a counter.
I am.
You got one card. All you need is one card, baby. One pump chump, let's go. GG's, game over. What it do, baby?
Victory.
One pull. That's it. Take notes, Q. Have you played other Persona games? Oh, that's such a different game. I played the one I played the most and spent correct on it was 4 golden. Nah, he just be too damn lucky. I mean, it's calculated, bro. That's what happened. I should have played Rocket. Or not. Persona 4 golden, I put in like I put in like 90 hours, 90 plus hours of that game, right? Because it was on the PlayStation Vita. I used to play that shit everywhere, bro. Like, go in the bathroom, break at work. I was putting in work on that game. Yeah, Agent Venom is fine here. I played 5, Nick. Not a lot because I didn't have time. But I played like, you know, several hours. Several. Not like a couple. I put in like, I would say at least 10 hours on Persona 5. But I don't have time for shit anymore. It's great, but I just don't have time anymore for that kind of stuff, right? Not yet, at least. Not until we hit partner and then I can start doing like Saturday or Sunday playthroughs of single player games. We ain't there yet. What am I getting rid of here? Does it matter? Does it matter, Q? Get rid of that grapple arrow. It's more power. I'm literally gonna make everyone here not want to run against me ever again. A zombies night, Brady. I mean, I just gotta dust my hands. I just gotta dust the, you know what I'm saying, the shooter, the FPS fingers off, Q. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. Oh. It says not hit the basic arrow. Yeah, there was a case to be made for that. We're still in a good spot here. Ooh, Bast is real good, but late. Bast is way too late to the party. So we just Iron Man and then go from there. A little late on Bast. Now Mystique could come off the top with that extra 4 from Agent Venom. Now we cooking. We're cooking off of that. But let's not let that happen because I don't want Q to get mad. So it'll probably be like, I'll take anything. Silver Sable is good too, right? I mean, Hawkeye would be a 1/4. Toxin would be a 2/4. Honestly, whatever we get is fine. Mystique would be the best option, but anything is fine. All right. A little late to. We can't Cosmo. It would make no sense. Toxin turn 2. All I played was Toxin. Nice, Rob. Nice. See? I think Sage left is overkill. I think. I'm not sure. It's probably Sage mid. Because if we Bast here, and it's going to get a bump, well, it might get a bump off of a Marvel Boy. Is it Bast or Silver Sable? Now, Silver Sable, she goes up to 5. You're talking about a 20. Actually, 9, 10. Man, play the Sage, bro. Stop playing. Get that Sage. I don't hate Toxin. I have a bias because I like Misery a lot. That's fair. And look at that. Should have been they went ahead and threw their own Cosmo over there. Look at that. Good for them. And Marvel Boy. Yeah, we should have put, who should have been Bast then. Bast may have been able to, you know, navigate. Maybe. They were just fortunate to grab priority. So that's really it. That's what it boils down to. Like, hey, I would have done it to them. I would have done it to them if, like, I had the opportunity. Martage. Spicy. I'm gonna float. They might float. They might not float. They didn't float. Double hood. Alright, so we Hawkeye rocket left. Bounce it. I don't want to get Agent Venom down now. That's the point. Get Agent Venom down on turn 2. Boom. Alright. Agent Venom, go to work. Let me get Hawkeye. We got so many options for the left lane, but so do they. So do they. This is gonna be a battle of the wits here. And they jumped off of the left lane. Yeah, not slick. Nerd. Alright. Alright. We could play Cosmo. We probably should. Honestly. Let's do our own thing first, and then we'll play Cosmo. Well, or we just play Cosmo. That's fine. That'll at least help us for later. We're good for now, though. It's alright. Oh, nice. Okay, so here's our dilemma. 1, 2. Sable or Hawkeye? What you want? And Destroyer. I gave them an out to be able to play that Destroyer. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, give me those back. Mystique with no Iron Man is terrible. 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 Gotta play both of them. Gotta play both of them. Or Hawkeye now, and then... Taking aim.
Taking aim.
Cosmo is necessary evil, sir. It's necessary. bro. Just like all the tech cards. Okay, so they got that demon equity. That demon equity. And I was looking for a damn. Okay. All the tech cards are necessary. The game would be grossly unbalanced without them. I'll tell you why Cosmo needs to exist. Did they change the color on this? Cosmo needs to exist in the fashion that he or she does, based on your lore that you follow. Best he could do it for is like 12. Nah, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You'll probably still lose. Cosmo needs to exist because like 70% of the cards in the game have on reveal ability on them. You need to have a direct counter to the majority of the cards in your game. It's like how Shang-Chi can cover the majority of cards in the game based on his how high he can go. Meh. There is a Marvel Boy value.
Victory.
You need to have a yeah, you gotta have a counter for so many of the cards in the game are on reveal. Hell, there are so many less. Think about this, okay? There are so many less hey, the homie Johnny Be Good to me, my Raiders. Welcome in, my friend. King Johnny, how are you doing, sir? Raiders, I am Flash. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Bro, I had no idea. Hey, Boosty, what's up? Q. Think about this. Ongoing cards, there's so many less ongoing cards in the game than there are on reveal cards, and yet ongoing has way more counters than on reveal. Cosmo is the only counter directly for on reveal stuff. It's the only card that shuts it down in a vacuum. Ongoing has Enchantress, it has Rogue, you know what I'm saying? Like it has Echo depending on how you use the card, right? Like I think we're safe to go Rocket now. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Johnny, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? How are things treating you over there in the Marvel Snap? In the Marvel Snap world, my friends. Okay. No, I'm not snapping on that. 2 gold conquest win streak, 1, 2 tickets. Crushed it with Arashima. Oh, don't tell Q that. Okay. Taking aim.
Taking aim.
Cassandra Nova. Now, I don't have Arashima out there. Alright, Tremble before Bast, which is fine, but I don't have a bounce. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to do anything right now. Like, I don't have a good... nothing. It's a demiguard card in this game? Are you talking about Cosmo? Of course it is. Cosmo is a it is a demigod card in the game because it has to be. It is the only card that stops on reveal and it tracks. Think about what percentage of the cards in Marvel Snap are on reveal. And there's only one card that counters it directly. Ugh, this is terrible. Go ahead and retreat out of here. The problem with this card is that spot like spent 2. You didn't get Toxin. 2 if you count Goliath. 2 if you count Goliath. That's fair. I'm not sure I count that though. Johnny, Elias just stops everything. Elias stops everything if you have priority. Unless your opponent has a Cosmo on the board and then Elias does nothing. On reveal, right? I promise you this. If Cosmo, there's a reason why Cosmo has never been touched or changed. No power adjustment, cost, ability, none of that. Because it's perfectly balanced. It's like Magneto. Those cards are perfectly balanced for how the game operates. Like, this is a terrible hand to have this for. Jesus. Not to mention the fact that I have Prio. You at least can affect every other card.
We are the future.
Cosmo is necessary. It's just necessary. Like all of the other cards, like so many of the other cards have been adjusted or changed somehow. Cosmo's never had to be, because if Cosmo didn't exist in Marvel Snap, the game would stop being fun. The game would lose its sense of like balance. The whole balance structure of the game would vanish. Just vanish. And it's the same reason why the card can't have a direct counter, because if there ever existed a direct counter for Cosmo, that's the same problem, because everybody would just use that in their deck. You have to accept the fact that Echo is your it's Echo. Like you Echo or get lucky with Echo. That's your best bet. Like Echo is your answer for Cosmo. You just gotta play it appropriately. Hey, look at that damn Kingpin off the board, please. Thank you. I mean, it does happen. You can snipe a, but you have to be preemptive. If you're playing a lane where you're like, I don't want my on reveals disrupted, you tempo out Echo early. Period. And you're just like, okay, that lane is safe from Cosmo. Like that last game, if I had the several games ago, if I had Echo in that lane, we would have just won, because I'd been able to Sage. They wouldn't have been able to Echo. They wouldn't have been able to Cosmo my Sage. Of course, they probably would have retreated, but that's a different conversation. This is lame. This is lame. Whatever. Now we just playing shit. Yeah, it is scary because you do have to land it. Because if you don't land it, you're still just cooked. But Cannonball, right? Is that that's the one card that they can best use to their advantage? Now, if I had Prio, bam, Cosmo. See, this is why Cosmo has to exist, right? You're like, bam, Cosmo. And I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. 4 and a 4, that's 8, 11. That's not enough. Although, it might be enough if they are bold enough to play the Cannonball in the right lane and it knocks Rocket into the left lane. Or Juggernaut. They went for the Juggernaut. Okay. I was thinking Cannonball, because Cannonball would have been hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, and again, there's a reason why. All right, Johnny, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. I'm gonna get you some rest. Back to reality for me tomorrow. The reality is what you make it, my friend. Right? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Wait, what's well, within reason, right? Within reason. See, you know what's funny? The one time I don't check, what is Arger variants? Oh, Squick was throwing the Arger variants in there. That was so long ago. I'm so mad I missed that comment. They put all the ones in there. White Queen, Mystique, Psylocke, Scarlet Witch, She-Hulk, Storm, Valkyrie, Miss Marvel, yeah, fucking Loki, right? Jean Grey times 2, that's hilarious. That's right, I forgot Doctor Doom had a Argerm and Human Torch. I even missed those comments. You do the same, my friend. I appreciate you as always. Yeah, we're just gonna Black Swan and we're gonna, oh damn, this is not that deck. I was like, dang, we got that Electra, let's go. We don't. It's a different deck. All right. See, we need finally sitting at the PC for a little while. All right, Outlaw, we hang out, sir. Hang out for a little bit. That's been going fine. Can't complain. Oh, GameStop trade in our favor. We'll take those Master Molds. I just drop one of those into Vormir. Appreciate you. Or I'll just do this because that's better. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, the problem is now that damn Master Molds hurt way more. The best kind of bank error in your favor. We'll take the Spider Woman. Spider Woman's a good hit, but this might be premature, but we have the Black Swan on the board, so that's really all we need. Because we can Kitty Pryde, okay. We can Shadow King the right lane, no problem. Shadow King, get rid of that. Let's rocket. Let's Silver Sable. And rocket again. And Falcon. And activate. This is such a good deck. Alright, and again, I am no means a bounce player, and we are on the verge of navigating 6-1 record with this deck in high infinite. If you are a bounce player, this is the deck you need to be playing. Period. Hard stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. This is your deck. Just play it. Be glad you will have done so, and that's it. Yeah, like you get to, and then the Shadow King is just extra bullying, just in case. You know what I'm saying? You got to make an early. Shadow King is the best type of mid-game adjustment in this deck. Plus, also great for the mirror matchup, right? Where you can hit their stuff if they have the priority before you get to drop your stuff. Mid-game, just win. I like it. Yeah, like 6-1 with this deck, and the one that we lost, we almost won by like a clip hair. Let's hold it. It's funny because this deck, like, it's weird that, yeah, Fogwell's Gym is the hot location. It's fantastic. It's funny because, and I was thinking about Rocket versus Hawkeye. Rocket is terrible in the early part of the game because you're like, I hope this hits. But it's so much better late, especially after you've bounced it once or twice. You're like, okay, boom, big Rocket late, it almost guarantees a hit. Whereas Hawkeye late doesn't really do much. You know, if you bounce it a couple times, great, but it's not going to get any further power at the end game at the last turn. But in the beginning, early game, Hawkeye is like better, right? Hawkeye is better in the early game. Shite. And we get that down. Okay. Damn it. Whiffed on the Rocket. This is the shit that I'm talking about. You whiff on the Rocket, it's just bad, bro. Sorry. Extra cards. We'll take those. Appreciate it. Whiff on the Rockets. They're trash. No way to predict. They would play blind. Right, like, who does that? What kind of madness is this? What kind of madness are they on about? Dodging Rocket now? They might be. People are dodging Rocket for sure. Well, that's a good bounce, don't you think? Turn 6, 14 energy. Kyra is fine. We have no intention of disrupting that. We ain't got no pocket. We ain't got no pocket Killmonger, but I am gonna get another bounce off of Sage. You should be very concerned about that. Always playing unrevealed locations. Yeah, that's the rules. That's what Safety Blade says, so it must be true. 2 Sage bounces. Oh yes, I forgot. We can get another bounce off of Sage. Hell yeah, we love that. I'm all about that. Give me a Silver Sable here. And give me a Silver Sable over there. Bounce versus Zoo. Shit, we've seen everything except the last card we're about to pull, which is Shadow King. Which does nothing for us in this game, really. I mean, Marvel Boy is going off there. We can... Damn, that's 3 hits on Marvel Boy. I immediately rescind what I said. I take it all back. I take it all back. Let him cook. Alright, we don't even... I mean... Yeah, sure. We'll just retract my statement. We'll just play everything, I guess. Like, whatever. I don't know. Falcon? Yeah, we got a Falcon for sure. Nah, we're gonna hit that Falcon. We don't have to. We don't have to do a lot of things here, but we're gonna do it anyway. I want to at least be sure I can do something. Yeah. Shoop. Get those back. I'm no bounce player. Well, neither am I, but we're gonna work this out. Run. Playing this out is wild, but I have at it. Should we just wait for the retreat? Like, what are we doing here? All right. Buddy is cooked. Like,
Run, bitch! Run!
I don't know who told. We did. I don't know who told him otherwise, but like deep fried, big time fried. Like, what is going on? So much so that I'm like, I don't even care what goes where. Like, let's just put stuff out here. Let's get Silver Sable over there. Demon, Rocket, Sage. Monkey Right. Could have been Monkey Right, but that's... Oh, I forgot about goddamn Nightcrawler. Really? Into what? Mockingbird? That's it? Man, listen. And the matchmaking is shy. Hey, what's up, Gar? As soon as I go up against a Scream deck, jeez. Oh, we might lose here. Hold on. Psych. I wanted to play the Shadow King to be mean instead of Nico, but nah, they didn't have enough ones in the right lane for that. They did not have enough ones. Hitmonkey was meant to go right. Yeah, he should win. Sure. I should have did what I wanted to was play Shadow King mid. Then I could have played Hitmonkey in the right lane for sure. Alright, Fogwell's Gym. We'll float. Now they're gonna play something now that we're floating, right? Now we get a bacon and cheese. We skip the egg. I mean, you could do a bacon and cheese. Oh my god. Oh, it's Arisham. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's problematic, sort of. But we'll be alright, hopefully. That's kind of perfect. Well, they would just bounce ones using Toxin and Beast. Sheesh. Sheesh. I wanted to put Rocket mid, but Cholesterol Sandwich right there. Yeah, seriously. Bro, I gotta pre-install Black Ops. They pre-installing right now, right? Hopefully the Game Pass crowd is also pre-installing and not just the purchasers. Yeah, the Sentinels really kind of fucked me up there, bro. There we go, perfect. I use Iceman just to spam cost increase and Sable. Ugh, Jesus. It's dirty work, car. 7, 2, okay. Give me this. Give me that, and then like I gotta beast that, but like it's fine. Beast that up out of there. Not Game Pass, but I'm pre-installing. Oh boy. See, I can't see. I need to know, like, you know, say like I need to know if the Game Pass people are pre-installing also. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Information we need to be privy to. Sure. I hope this doesn't whiff. Don't whiff, Rocket. Alright, good. Good job, good job, good job. Cerebral Island. Yeah, that's... Could just Shadow King the hell out of that, but... Not gonna do that now. Not gonna do that now. Oof. Alright, so it's Hitmonkey left, right? Yeah, let's not make that mistake. Just in case they have some shenanigans, like, oh, I don't know, Ghost Spider. Like, Arisham deck Ghost Spidered Blob earlier for a stupid win. Okay, plus nothing else there. I'm fine with this and this, I think. Well, hold on. Hitmonkey only goes for... That's a plus... How many cards is that? Not enough. Hitmonkey only goes for plus 4 more on that. 3/8. Which is fine. Clears, but that's under the presumption they don't have like a Surfer from Arsham, right? Which is very possible. So, God, that would be terrible. That would be horrendously bad, in fact. In which case, we could just throw left, honestly. Like, meh, I mean, the numbers do go bigger than finishes. It's a work of art. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, now we win left. Doesn't really matter what you do there, like.
Victory.
Now, if you'd have had that cloak earlier, whew, that would have been nice for them, right? This deck, I'm not even a bounce player, y'all. And y'all are very aware of that as a fact. But, man. What was this? 8 and 1 is absurd. Especially considering that the 1 was like, could have gone either way. Just barely. It wasn't like 50-50, but it was damn close. Wow. Wow. And as a... I think it's just a matter of experience with the deck, not to mess yourself up. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Toxin, all these cards make it easy. Right, it's the same thing like with, It's the same thing like with, It's the same, can't be bounce, see? For immediate retreat. It's the same thing like with, Madam Web with move, right? Madam Web makes move accessible in ways that it was not to most players. I'm more used to move though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we can hood into Altar of Death. I think that's fine, right? Make them think it's a destroy deck. Turn 1 snap, get him out of there, coach. Didn't want the smoke. Well, you gotta pay to play, baby.
Berserker Barrage! Hey, yo!
Gotta pay to play. Snap King is in the building. Welcome, Snap King. Fucking Mr. RNG, I don't want this. I don't want that kind of problems. Oh, JRB, you know, we got rank 160 on our hands here. It's tread lightly, tread lightly. But, you know, Silver Sable. Tread lightly. Snap King, how are you doing, sir? How are you doing, my friend? Uh-oh. What did I miss here? What is going on? King Tucker to me, my Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. The Pirate King has joined the fray. Welcome, everybody, to the Midnight Gang. I am your Master of Ceremonies, Flash. My brother and Power On, Tucker. How are you doing? Swift Man, welcome in. Toxic Overlord. Tucker, how are you doing, my friend? How was your stream, good sir? Recognize it, the Pirate King. What's up, John? John Pirate, clearly you are hanging out in the appropriate place. I imagine no coincidence. Welcome, everybody. We are playing... Well, I guess we currently are doing that, right? We're still playing top decks from around Marvel Snap in conjunction with the stream team and the homie Glazer over at Snap Judgment. Tucker may not be here. He was having issues. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say, I was like, it's kind of early for Tucker to be done. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I was slightly confused. I'm not going to lie. I know, like I said, he's still in prime time right now, right? Well, I'm glad that he could send y'all fine folks to hang out with your boy Flash for a little bit, and we'll help mitigate the gap in time, if you will. Cast Nova? It'd be fine if we have Shadow King. If we can get our hands on Shadow King here. That's not Shadow King. Starts with an S though, but it's not Shadow King. Alright. What do we got here? I am not a bounce player, but you see the record. This is the top of tier 1 here. This is a tier 1 deck. So all you bounce players out there, rejoice. You have your comeuppance here. This is it. Your time has arrived. You know what? You know what? The whole fray? Yeah, let me get all of that. Let me get all. Can we snap again? Damn. Let me get all of that right there. The time is now, exactly. The time is now. More bounce to the ounce. I think they're outmatched here. I don't know. I'm sure the deck they're playing, but they might be a little outmatched, especially if we hit that Shadow King. Oof, Jesus. Let's activate this, because you can't forget to do that. Don't forget to activate the Black Swan. Beast. Well, Beast pretty much gets everything. Falcon doesn't need to even hit the board here, but we could just tempo it out for power. We're gonna get the demons for free, so no need to play those now. Grand Central worries me a little bit, but it's okay. We'll cross that bridge. I think we gotta play the Falcon, because we're probably not gonna play it next turn, so. Beast Toxin. I should have beasted Toxin, huh? What if there'll be a counter bounce change soon and then the Madam Web came next month, Scream shows up? You know what? Bounce has always had...
Iron Man.
Bro, where is Shadow King? Bounce has always had... Oh, that's perfect. We'll take that. It's inherent counters, right? The Killmongers, the Shadow Kings, the... Damn, no Shadow King. As I say that, no Shadow King. Okay. So we avoid, we throw the right lane. That's lost. Depends on the version you play. True, that is very true. Doom, Sage, Demon somewhere. Like I said, we gotta throw the right lane. So Demon, Venom. Think he's gonna Mystique mid? Yeah. Well, if he Mystiques mid. How does this work now? Because Grand Central pulled Claw in. Does it still Mystique Iron Man? Victory. He wasn't sure. Or just didn't have it. I'm not sure he could have... For anyone going to watch him 3, stay fast. It still hits Iron Man. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Last card played, right. Yeah, gotcha. Ooh, 6. Destroy 6.
Legendary.
Damn, that's wild. Go ahead and drop that.
Legendary.
Never mind. Don't disregard. Anyhow, let's continue on. Let's keep bouncing this up. Nothing to see here. 11-1 tonight with this deck. 11-1 from a non-bounce player. Now I'm a good player, but I almost quit my match to swipe that. Chill. Everybody's eyes lit up when they saw the 1250. Like, there's no shot I was leaving that out there. Oh, crack. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Ebony Maw. She-Hulk Sweat Rag. We actually played against this player earlier, or I did at least. I don't know if it was on my phone or what, but She-Hulk's Sweat Rag is such a name for I'll let you guys catch up tonight, he says. Shenanigans. Bounce is insanely good. It's extremely hard to play against. 54. It's hard to play against because unless you're playing Killmonger or the Shadow King, and you have to be playing it. Why did I snap? And you have to be playing it in a way where you're hiding it. You're doing Ghost, which is terrible, or you're doing Invisible Woman, right? Like, doesn't affect your version. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like switch version of She-Hulk. Yeah, we know which one. You see, he's got the art germ avatar. I play turn 6 Flood Bounce. Okay, that sounds like my style. I'm a Zoo player also, so like this ain't far off, and what you have there is not far off, right? And that's what I always told people when I built the Zoo deck that I had that was very good. People were like, "What about Killmonger?" I'm like, "Nah, bro." You don't play anything until turn 6. For me, it wasn't Bouncer. It was just like, this was before Black Swan got changed. It was just, I would like play Black Swan on turn 5, plus pretty much almost nothing else. Maybe like a Kate or something else, and then just ham on turn 6. I had Iron Man in there. It was wild. Yeah, it never need to be changed. I agree. Hey, what's up, Fat Nick? I'm before Black Swan. Our homie Fat Nick is in the building. Bro, Chompy, I'm gonna need you to play some cards to stop being scary. I'll snap though. How about this? How about that? Pay to play. Pay to play. Come get some. And I'm about to toxin all over this board. Don't worry about it. Let that slide. Where's Shadow King at? There's a Shadow King. Fat Nick, I'm good, my friend. How have you been? More importantly, how have you been? We're gonna stop all this because this right here plus this, you get a little bit too happy over there, Chompy. I don't like that. You get a little bit too comfortable. A little bit too comfortable. So let's go this. Shit, we ain't gotta do nothing else. Just let it cook. I mean, been diving into Minecraft a lot. The problem is that if we do this, Toxin takes a blow because, you know, Shadow King. We're gonna Shadow King this. Stegron. That's fine. Could live with that. Could live with that. Mainly because of that. You're lucky I didn't get that beast back. Okay. Kind of needed that actually. I was gonna try to, you know, without Black Swan on the board. Kind of needed that. Alright. That's alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. What they got? 4, 5, or 6 can't be played here. Let's do this then. This, and let's do it. Cause they might. Damn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Where is that? Minecraft, huh? Yeah, some co-worker at the job is getting back into the Minecraft stuff. Well, Falcon is gonna take a. Actually, no, he'll be fine because Scream already got 1 hit. Okay. Shadow King. I'm leaving the left lane alone. I'm done over there. We done. We're not even touching that. We got to play around like Magneto middle, right? Submission plays on Beast Monkey drops turn 5. Profit. True, true. Profit. How much does Shadow King take this down? Not much. Not much. Just back to base for 411. Nah, we gotta hit this scream. Take that down. There's only been one hit on that though. Minecraft's a cool game. Minecraft is a cool game. That some people enjoy. I'm gonna say it's what's the card? Magneto. A little Magento, if you will, right? A little KM best for you. Off from work, quote unquote. My days off, Nick, were, and I'll tell you right here as soon as I figure out my last play here. 3. Let's do this and Sable. Polaris, nope. Surfer, nope. And GG's, Chompy. All of that thinking and numbers and math. Kick rocks. You're cooked. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Victory.
It's numbers of things can be done. The game is near infinite. That's true, Car. That's true. You're not wrong. And my days off were fine. Like, yes, my days off from work, quote unquote, right? Because some of it's work, some of it's not, right? This isn't work. It might be work. I might be putting in work, right? I'm putting in work and I'm putting in effort. I'm putting in a lot of grind, a lot of hours, but it's not quintessentially there. Like, the quotations are perfect because it is not in that same vein. Mark 13-1. And to be fair, like I said before, the 1 was a winnable game that just kind of went like, could go here, could go there. This shit really could be a smooth 14-0 right now. Man, if Glazer could see this. But we know he's long off the bed. Black Swan is the snap condition here. Well, Agent Venom is the snap condition, but we'll put Swan out here. Yeah, that's okay. So potential mirror matchup here. Aldom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Sit back, kick back, relax. I am going to do some stuff that looks like this here. That is the correct play, I think. Nico does weird things with how her ability works with certain cards. Like this interaction that's about to happen. Like, she's not gonna get that buff now. Oh, she does still. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, right, she didn't. That's what I thought. Phoenix says I understood the assignment. That's fair. We gotta hold out for Shadow King over here. I'm fine with the middle lane staying like that, because let it cook. Okay, so we have Swan on the board, which is very good. So our best bet is to just bounce back a demon. I mean, bounce back a hood. Just get more demons. This has got to be a demon game. Well, there goes the Shadow King play. But I'll let them do that. Really, you don't get it. I don't get it either. Well, no, I don't get it either. It's fans, especially when they're doing the. Now, what I don't get is when they do the. Like the whole 9, like the long Gambit Exodia. I'm like, why? Really? We got to do that in high voltage? Like, if you're just playing it in the discard deck, fine. But like, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about that whole. I'm sure you're talking about the whole nonsense. Like, really? Like, you need to make yourself feel. More people just need to make themselves feel good again. Like, that's the. Okay. Be cautious here. Actually, you know what? We're getting Hood out. Nivellir helps this not be terrible. And we can get another demon. I don't... Actually, you know what? Let's get Neeko out there. Because she's going to move something. She can move... I need her to move something. She can move Silver Sable. I like that. That's actually a good play. Neeko can do this, and then we just let this... We let this rock. Oof.
I am Iron Man.
We can't avoid every lane. Christ. Okay. We have to... I don't know. We activated Black Swan, right? Okay, I just want to make sure we didn't fumble that. This is tough because... Okay, they can't... They can't Mystique in the right lane. They can sure shit Mystique the left lane. Maybe we'll get lucky with Shadow King over here. Who goes for more? Hitmonkey? For sure, because we're going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is the best bet, is to go with Hitmonkey here. Like, it's not even close. This is the best bet. We can maybe win. They put a card right. Nova, Cassandra Nova. Okay, they cooked in the left lane. That's done. Unless they got... Now we got this. I think. I don't know. I'm doing the math. Remember? Shadow King with the cook. Dunzo over there. Rocket doesn't need to do anything anyway, but let him do his thing. 6. 6. Well, 7. Another 7. Yo, demons. Yo, bouncing back multiple demons and mitigating your hand, like, and knowing you can play 3 demons on the last turn is, sheesh. That's uninterruptible power. Like, Cosmo's there, but like, we're dropping 6 power demons, like, irrelevant. Put off a normal play, I guess. That's true. They just want to make themselves feel good, Car. Don't worry about it. So we're up to... This deck is absurd. This is... Sheesh. I understand... Man. This in the hands of a true bounce player must be terrifying. Must be terrifying. Golly. This is vicious. Like, the lines, you know what? The lines are so clear. Well, Toxin helps the lines be a little clear. And then we get oh, come on. Now we just need... Glaze is gonna make it to the top. Yeah, for sure. Like, he just got... Glaze is gonna... Like, he dropped some points. But yeah, John, Toxin does help a lot. Because it added redundancy, right? It's the last missing piece of... Oh, here's the last thing we needed to clean up your play lines. It's almost... See, let's see where we at. So far it hasn't happened, but oh my god, I forgot about that. Forgot about this interaction. God damn, let's not forget how good Agent Venom is. Oh my god. We are cooking here. Let's... Holy Christ. You're almost guaranteed this doesn't have all the super complicated math. It doesn't. Not like Move. Which I don't blame Move. But like, this is... Now we could just... Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. We got Prio. Shadow King now. Let's get that Human Torch down now. Let's not even try to dance with that later. I'm not even gonna take that chance. No reason to do that. And again, you're almost guaranteed to hit a bounce card before turn 5. It's almost guaranteed in this deck. Between Falcon, Beast, and Toxin, there's almost no chance you don't hit a bounce card in the game. Like, So my version of the power between 3 lanes. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. How do you
Victory.
It's just bullying. 90 power to Jesus. Yeah. Fair. We just cruise ourselves right back in the title. Put top 500 back in the title. Like, is this the version of the deck that makes this accessible for me? I mean, 16 games later at 15-1, I would say yes, but I need more. I need more sample. Yes. Oh boy. Well, we know what they're playing. Clearly it is, Nick, because 15-1 is like, yeah, that's my rocket, isn't it? Jackass. 15-1 is nutty. Need more data, but short answer is yes. Yeah, definitely need more data, because I need to know, like... Now, leaving Black Swan out there at the whim of a Gambit is... I don't love that idea, to be fair, but... I'm just like, hope this hits Hood and let it cook. Now I can't Falcon because that's a terrible idea. I could beast the Swan out, but they have Prio, so that's probably not a good idea either. I don't, knowing they have Gambit changes my play line here. Because I would just do this right here, but the Gambit is terrifying. Right? Like... I don't love it. I don't love it. Let's see. Yeah. Play it now. Just play it now. Not gonna play it now. Okay. Okay. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait. I don't love it. Sucks. But okay. Next card, give it +2 power. Could do this. This. Maybe Nico could take the bullet. Well, I mean, maybe. Alright, let's bounce that stuff up out of there. We got 7 turns on this. I mean, we have... Oof. Shit, I mean, I could throw the Gambit back in to try to hit this Dracula. But we just avoid the Dracula lane, no big deal. Matter of fact, hold up. Don't ask me why I snap. Worry about it. If you get Monkey, you may not need to avoid Dracula. That's true. That is true. Speaking facts over there, John. They're gonna play that Gambit soon. Might even be now. This could look like a Gambit hand for them. What I know of discard, if they play 2 cards here on turn 5, there's a good chance one of them's Gambit. Okay, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Perfect. That's what we needed. Okay. Now we back in it. We back in the game. Let's activate this. Make sure we got that under control. Do we need to Nico the Hood? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hell yeah, we do. Let's get that out of the way. And then do we need to beast something? For sure, right? This maybe. Now let's do that over here though. We're gonna do that, yeah. I don't think they play in the Dracula lane, honestly, but with the well-placed Monkey and Beast. Yeah, and I'm sure me as a loyal discard player is guilty of that as well. I don't think they play in the Dracula lane here, but I'd rather not bounce back Oxen at this stage of the game. If we were gonna do that, I would have did it last turn. Yeah, some discard players operate under a level of copium that Dracula will just bail them out. Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna play in the. Oh, it's Lockjaw too? Oh yeah, this is the weakest version of the deck. Some people think it's great right now, but like I don't think so. It loses to weird things. Okay, we can hit Monkey or Sage thanks to... There's the Monkey. There we go. Now, what do we get back? Shit. Kind of wanted the rocket back. That's alright. It's fine. Sort of. Ugh. It's not terrible, but... And I'm not even sure... Well, okay. What's the play? Let me play collect. Too tame for you? Too tame? Well, sure. If you're playing Flood over the top discard, I mean over the top bounce, sure, of course. That's not good. I was gonna Shadow King left, but we lose more off of Toxin than do off of Rocket, so no. All right, let's get going. Let's get cards out. They could just pivot, play the APOC down to the board, but. We can also play this Gambit. No, we can't. Yes, we can actually. Lies, we can. Bub. SGT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Appreciate you. This is 13. Actually, let me get Monkey mid. Let me get a couple of these demons out. Demon right? I'm gonna demon here. Let me get Gambit just to clean things up if need be. There's a swarm into Lockjaw, pulls out. MODOK is tough. MODOK is tough. Proxima, Swarm, Scorn, leaving APOC in hand. Nico gets 4 demons, go to 23, clear. 27 clear, and getting the Soga King for good measure.
I am reborn.
Even when I'm not playing my beloved discard, the Soga King still goes to work for us. Let's go. Hey. Let's freaking go.
That's nasty.
Oh, Q, you saw that? My bad. My fault. God damn this deck. Just realize who you call Soga King. That's right, baby, a Soga King. That's cheating, bro. The Sniper King, right? Obi calls him Soda King, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Go, bro, this deck is too good. They got to nerf this. This shit needs a nerf. Yo. This shit needs a nerf, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, faithful bounce players. They might have to nerf this shit. You be cheesing. Come on, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. We just playing, Q. Nah, it's you. Oh yeah, just get that Black Swan down. Bounce gets nerfed every month. Let's have a see. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Y'all could ride out for the rest of the month. Just that's all you're gonna get though. Next month, this shit's getting clipped. Man, this shit is getting clipped next month. Hard. I gotta deal with second. I don't want to play into. Okay, cool. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What are we cooking with here? Appreciate y'all hanging through the ads. The ads just started. You guys are awesome. You could sub, but you don't have to. You know what? I'd rather not have this in my hand, but better to have it in my hand than on the board. A Tuma in the building. Okay, I see you. I don't... Okay. Alright, so hopefully we just... If we... Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, if we can dodge just not pulling a rock, we'll be alright. And we good. And you know what? This right here? This right here is a good bounce. Cause we could play this shit, fill a lane, proc Hitmonkey with it. And this shit's just gonna blow up. Yo, they need to nerf you. Yo, Q. Well, not like this. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, bro. Duck dies if I did for real. Don't do me like that, Q. Not like this, bro. I could play it now, but I'm not gonna play it now. We're good here, right? That's the play. Whatever. They gotta put something in the... Come on, man. You be an asshole. Well, you gotta put something in the Atuma lane. Didn't put it. Proceeds to put nothing in the Atuma lane. I think I got a 40k.
Who will the winds bring?
I'm not asking for much. Just their hopes and dreams, he says. Can we snap again? We cannot. Oh, well. I tried. I tried. What do you want from me? I hit the button. It just didn't let me. Who's best left? Sage or Hitmonkey? How many cards are we playing other than Hitmonkey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Victory.
Well... Well, bruh, I need to be higher. We need more power. I've beaten too many of the top players. Remember, y'all were here when I beat Cam Best. What you didn't see is that I beat a player who was number 8 on the leaderboard. I was playing on my phone. He was number 8 he or she was number 8 at the time. I don't have to scroll down far to find out who. Hydropod. See this person right here? Quick switch. I beat this person on my phone earlier today. Was it today? I took a screenshot. They were 8 ranked at the time. How many of the top players do I have to beat before you just let me in? I know it's not how it works, but I don't care. I don't care. That's not how it works. That ain't my problem. It would just flow here. Whatever. The semantics. You need to be cooled off? Bruh, don't do me like that. I think I can go toe to toe with these jokers, man. The problem is that I'm a best of one type of player. Oh, you're a power on person? Yeah. I'm a proud member. You see, we got the logo right there, baby. I'm a proud member of Team Power On. That's my... Tucker's the homie. That's my brother, bro. Throw them ones up. Show them the ones, Q. Yeah, Nick. Throw them up. Yeah, we're just... Rocket's fine, but... Oh, boy. You're getting too many wins out here. It's not my fault. And we got the Shadow King for Destroy. Alright, we gotta be very careful, though. We gotta be very careful here. Don't be dissing us Power On Gaming folk. Nah, I don't think I just think he didn't know is why. Let the man destroy hopes and dreams. I guess we can Nico into something. Toxin? Then we beast the Toxin? Nah, that's too much. We disempower Prawn Gaming? You brought Nick J out of the woodwork. Everybody run for cover. Agony into Deadpool. We can Shadow King the pants off that lane if we have Prio. I don't know if we're gonna have Prio though. We're not. We're inherently built to not have priority. That's the point. Cook. So we gotta let this cook. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Don't mind me. Okay, what do we got here? +2 power. Okay. You underestimate my power. I could snap. I'll wait. Cause Mount Vesuvius, I'll wait. You didn't Baby Toxin, fake bounce fantasy. I'm not a pretend bounce fan at all. Fake. We don't do it. I'm not a bounce. Nope. If I bounce Black Swan, does the thing not work? Let's not try. Let's not even. Nope. We're not even gonna. I didn't think so. For science, Thanos gun says. Thanos gun coming in with the dynamite comment says for science. I love it. It's okay. We got this. This is a better This is a better plan of action here. There goes Nick J. Got a young ain't my artist. Mine either, Nick J. I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the baby variants. There's maybe like 1 or 2 of them. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. But otherwise, I'm like, I'm good on that. Yo, your Deadpool is only 2? About to be 4? Oh, you got one that's 8. Okay, you got a couple. Alright, so I Shadow King the right lane. For sure. Because you got something coming down over there. Maybe Deadpool Venom type stuff. Or we're in a very good position that they can't get out of. We kind of like have them by the okay. We have to make a decision on whether or not to play. We got to play Shadow King, right? Can we just outpower them? That's wild to think about, just straight bullying a destroy deck on power. Because we either go Hitmonkey and Sage, or we got to play the Shadow King. But we have Prio, so like I think we just have to go for the bully because we have Prio. How do we end with Prio? Well, scratch the Shadow King. Bullying with power it is. Bullying with flash. Let's go. Where do we put this rocket, dog? Left? And I think we go this. Well, pause. Bring that back. We could just try to force 2 lanes. This ain't destroy. You're playing a good deck. See, Nick is Nick. Oh, Nick, the quintessential destroy hater. Okay. No, this Hitmonkey, right? I think this is it. Hater. That damn rage baited thing. I'm also a destroy hater. Damn, John. Okay, rocket goes off. Hopefully that's death. That's death. We're clear on that side. Or it could be one of the Deadpools, which one of them's 8, and I think the other one was 4 or something like that. That ain't enough. You know, as a destroy player, there's no shot in hell I would have played this game out. Watching the points grow on the other side, I've been like, not gonna clear. So prideful are they. They're just like, nah, I got this. Do you? Do you? Vesuvius also was like they couldn't retreat. That's fair. That's very fair. They were locked in. I would have retreated on the snap if I was the destroy player. Because for me, as the player on the other side, I'm counting. I'm like, okay, you only did Deadpool. Deadpool is, you got, your biggest Deadpool is 8. You don't have enough. You don't have, and if I had a 32 power Deadpool, like, okay, you could have a level of confidence. But like, to that point in the game where I snapped, I'd have been like, nah, this is a retreat. Let me get up out of here. I only got 30 power. I got this though. We lose the beast, but I think Mystique might be a bigger hit for them than us. Oops, don't put that there. Off to the races. We still got two bounce cards. Shit, see? In a previous bounce deck, you'd be like, fuck, I lost beast. I might be cooked. Now you don't gotta worry about that. Toxin says, don't worry, we got you covered. Ooh, I was gonna throw Hood in the rickety bridge, but turning into a demon is great. Little Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Appreciate you hanging out. Never used Falcon anyways. That card is garbage. Oh well, damn. I'm not sure the bounce community would love to hear you say Falcon is garbage. It's the lesser than of all the bounce cards for sure, but it has its uses. Hey, new high score. What's up? Welcome to Waifu Wednesday. I don't want your cards. I don't want your cards. I see the Blue Marvel is fine, but I don't want your cards. Killing me, Smalls. Could have done without the Weird World, honestly. Okay. It's useless turn 6, oftentimes turn 5. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but sometimes you're gonna take these cards. Sometimes it's fine to play like now, but not now. After I do, let me do this first, and then this, right? Massive Ultron. Yeah, big, like, why they have Ultron in an Agent Venom deck is interesting, but to teach his own, I suppose. Oh boy, take it up a notch. We need Toxin. It's because I don't approve. I'm not above. Oh, Nico is good too. I'm not above this. Let's see where this goes for us. That's my Black Swan. That's that. I will play the. I'm not gonna play that Ultron. I'm lying like shit. Boom, boom. Times. Go to work, Silver Sable. No Toxin. No Black Swan. No Beast. And yet, still in a position to potentially win this game. Unbelievable. And potentially is like pushing it. We're pushing it.
Let's go, bub.
Hey, Honest B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Speaking of Shadow King, that's my Shadow King. Trying to beat me with my own cards. Yes. Alright. Do we snap here? Bully. Establish dominance? Intimidation snap? Or... See, because here's the problem. We gotta play a card in Rickety Bridge. I mean, we don't have to, but... Well... No, we don't have to. We just need them to not have, like, Cosmo. Now, if they probably have Iron Man, alright? They might have Iron Man. Sage, no Sage in the right lane. That's a bad Sage. Sage in the left lane. That's not even a great Sage either. Sage is not great in this game. This is not a great game for Sage. I guess the right lane is the better play. I mean, it depends on what they... Whatever they have is probably going to be 4. So Sage is better in the right lane. So let's... shite. We're going to run out of time and space and all of the things. I'm not even sure that was the right play, honestly. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm like, gotta be Iron Man, dog. It has to be. Has to be Iron Man. The problem is that even in dumping a card in the middle lane still doesn't win, like, point-wise. And neither does Hitmonkey. It wasn't enough. Hey, Wolf Loki, what is going on? How are you doing this evening? Would have tied. Let me see. 8-8. I would have tied, but the only problem is I would have had to sacrifice a card to be able to play in Rickety Bridge. And we just didn't have the space to do that, right? We didn't have another card we could have played there to go for that. So it wouldn't have happened. Ultron left. I don't think that would have... Hey, Zappercat, we've played them a bunch. Is 30 power considered low now? What's up, Maga? Chatting for the first time. It's... Nah, I wouldn't say it's low. It's just... Depends. 30 overall, 30 in a lane, 30 on a turn. Like... We need a little more context. Because I can fill White Hot Room and bounce it out, Zapper. Me and Zapper have been having these battles. Like Zapper, like I don't know what our record is back and forth, but we are amidst a dogfight. All of the above, you're new. Fair enough. 30 power in a lane is good power. 30 power on a turn is absurd. 30 spread across 3 lanes is bad. So like 30 power in context, right? 30 power in context. I'll say it. It depends on the context, to be fair. But 30 is... A 30 spread is... I mean, yeah, it's... Pause. But yeah, like... Unless it's Blob and Thanos back in January. Yeah, that was... Lord. That was absurd is what it was. Demon. Oh, this is good. We're still in a good position where we can maybe fill out the middle lane. We just need... There we go. There's the Toxin. That's what we needed. Plus Rocket. 1, 2, bam. Give me that extra energy, boy. Give it up. So that Living Tribunal guy is bad? Well, a Living Tribunal is very good still if you have all the pieces and you get it to go off and with no counter. Right? If you're able to go Tribunal, Iron Man, Onslaught, nothing still beats that. Understand that. Nothing still beats that power-wise across 3 lanes. That's very... Okay, not nothing, but egregiously very few things beat that on just straight power. Okay? But, it's so easy to count. 2 things beat it. Yeah, it's easy to be countered. It is a glass cannon. And I'll answer your question in a second, Loki. I'm just Okay, we don't need Agent Venom out here because the best thing we could pull off the top. I mean, honestly, we'll take a 4-power Shadow King, but Shadow King just resets himself back to 2 anyway, so it don't make any sense to play the Agent Venom here if I don't need to. Okay, we're talking too much. We're ADHDing on 10 right now. Right. Actually, I don't love where all of this is potentially going. I did all the other things and I'm like, wait, I didn't think that through. We just put cards down. Counter or doesn't draw. It's just whatever. I forgot about the potentially drawing the Shadow King. That would have really helped us against a move. That's whatever. Now we could just look. The plan is bully. Oh, Jesus Christ. So... okay, we're still in this. Sort of. So they went with Legion. Nonsense. Okay, who's mid? Sage or Hitmonkey? Who is mid? Raptors, y'all gotta stay on the bench. Love the design of that card, by the way. This would have looked dope animated. Okay, sorry, the ADHD takes over sometimes. Okay, are they gonna... they can't even play anything in the right lane, so we can't even rock it over there. Hitmonkey mid though? It was a Hitmonkey in the right lane, because we got a Hitmonkey mid. Okay. Sage right. Sage mid, Monkey right. I'm leaning that direction because Sage has good hits here. And they'll move Vulture out, but because they have to. Let's do this. Shit. There's a lot we cannot do here. Let's see. Could go either way, right? Heimdall for sure, but Dagger doesn't move. Dagger doesn't move. Easy clear. Rocket, Sable, Monkey. Bang bang. Okay. You played yourself with the Legion on Savage Land. Like literally. Your opportunity to win this game went out the window with that play. It was stupid. Okay. Okay, Loki. So it's a different waifu every Wednesday. It is. And if you don't know who that is there on display, that is the fabulous Nico Robin from One Piece. One of the top queens of waifu. Nico Robin. Soda Popinski. We've played them a bunch too. Just in general. Uh-oh. Where's Brady? Rocket Raccoon in the cloning vest. Oh, man. Ah, damn it. Now they're not going to ever play anything over there. Should have baited. It's okay. Alright, give me the hood and give me hood. You know what? Give me hood left. F it. Come look, he's doing the thing. Our opponent's not biting though. They're not gonna bite on it, and they're playing Arisham. So they've gone 2 whole turns without playing any cards. BS. I know you got cards. Stop playing. I'm gonna pay to play. Pay to play, sucker. Like me last time I got. Should have baited. Trying to bait. I did bait, but they didn't bite. Oh, what's the matter? You don't got cards you can play? You got cards. You got cards. You just don't want this smoke, is what you don't want. You got cards, you just don't want the smoke. Why is this deck so goddamn good? This is absurd. I once said, hey Nick, do what you gotta do, baby. Stark Tower, huh? Let me get that. Versatility. I mean, versatility, yeah. Yes, I mean, this is craziness. That's why. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, yeah. Oh, Dr. Death. Oh, you remember that night? I was like, oh, run me back that Dr. Death. Because he played, what stupid deck was he playing that irritated me? Oh my god. Let me fry this dude. The music's terrible. Oh yeah, it's hitting that point where the thing is doing stupid things again with the Spotify. That clog shit. Yeah. Turn it down. Nico. Like, I want to toxin something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna let this cook for a turn, see what we can come up with here. Yeah, this bullshit, man. Cause he had the Black Widow and it's being spotty. Yeah, exactly. It does that from time to time. It's all good. Okay, perfect. Let me get that. Let me get this, and just for the extra power. Maybe because I wanted to see his ass get popped with the destroy deck. All right, maybe we can turn it back up now. We need the One Piece music for our girl. Yeah, that's fair. I'm about to snap this motherfucker, man. Death's Domain? Yeah, you're cooked. Ha! You played yourself, Dr. Death. Ooh, the Nexus. Okay. The Nexus, huh? Interesting. Hood into Quantum Realm is a flip. We'll take that. Gimme. Okay. Corny ass. What if I just play nothing? What if I just play nothing here? Now, let me at least play Silver Sable. 1, 2, 3. Let me see what you're gonna do. Let's see what they're gonna do. Oof, Iron Man stuff work. Can we bully that? You win. I don't know. Iron Man stuff. We ain't got no counter for it. We don't have a counter for it. That's a tough. I mean, we have Shadow King for Nico, which is like, only takes 2 off. We lose more than that in our Toxin. I don't want to do that. The problem is, if they run out, say it with me, Cosmo. Cosmo is how they win here. Period. And they know that. They know that. Can't beat Cosmo here. Because you need Sage and Hitmonkey to go off to potentially even win the left lane. So you can't, like, there's just no way out of it. If it was 4, I'd play it just to see, like, okay, you have it. But them snapping back on me, I'm like, Echo sounds really nice right now. Exactly. There's no way they don't have Cosmo here. Like, that's how they win this game. Now, if it's Cosmo, they're only adding... Well... If it's Cosmo, though, do they win on points, even? You know what? Let's tempt fates, shall we? They went with the Darkhawk. They still win on points. Like, Darkhawk or not. Like... Yeah, they were gonna win on points anyway. You know, not having a now you start to see where you run into a problem. And we beat other Iron Men tonight, right? But you do kind of run into an issue. Depending. Okay, we're up to 63. Nice. On which kind of Iron Man you run into, all right? Echo does sound nice, especially because she's a 1. And you drop her down, you find out you don't need her, you're like, all right, get her out of there. I mean, I don't think it's better. I also think the list is refined in a way where if you try to add too much, where it's like, okay, can we get a counter in here for like an Iron Man type thing? I'm not sure it has room for that. I'm not sure it has the space for that. $14.25. I was trying to check and see how much credits we had for a potential Gemma. Possibly Nico. Possibly Nico. I think Nico is like if you were looking to cut something from this deck, Nico is an option. I mean, Shadow King is an option too, because Shadow King is really just here for the mirrors. I mean, primarily it's here for the mirrors. Like, Shadow King is a cuttable option here depending on what your pocket meta. Now, if your pocket meta is full of mirrors bounce decks, like, yeah, you're gonna have to bring that Shadow King to the party with you. But otherwise, like that last game, we would have much rather have a rogue or something as opposed to Shadow King. So, like, you know. And here's the thing, I'm not sure how many bounce decks we actually saw playing with all these games. I don't think, like, a few, but not like, it wasn't rampant for me. We saw a lot of other things. We saw more Iron Man than we did bounce. I'm like, which is why I'm even thinking about it, right? And Shadow King works so counteractively with himself, which I don't think it should. Like, when you Agent Venom and you hit Shadow King, I think Shadow King should reset all other cards here to their original power. I feel like Shadow King shouldn't reset himself if he gets a buff. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's me overthinking, but I feel like he shouldn't reset himself. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. We have anything we could split? Too broken? Yeah, I guess that would be. I mean, is it though? Because how many times is Shadow King getting a buff where you're like, okay, he doesn't like, he's not like always getting some big buff that would, you know, I don't know. Trying to see. Oh, you know what? Let's find a card in the destroy or discard deck that has not been, that we need a good split for, such as Death. Still waiting on a God split for Death. It has not come. 145. I don't think from green we can get to 145, can we? We can't get to nah. We need 150 to get there. 150 is the correct answer. 150 is what we were looking for. Although I think I have an X23 from the free boosters. Not this one. It would be one of these, if anything. Yes, I do. I got 2, in fact. 2 X23s that can be split. 3 X23s that can be split. Okay. We're going to split X23. We have 1, 2... How many... hold on a second. I'm trying to see how many splits we have altogether that aren't... 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 splits on X23. We have a couple we can burn right here. Can even do a double or nothing, right? So we got 3 splits ready to go. We don't got to use any credits or anything. Thanks to those free boosters from Second Dinner in the shop. So I am going to fire up a Gamba for you lovely folks out there, for you to burn some of those flash bucks that you got, that you're hanging on to. So the usual, we got God split, we got gold inked. What's the other one? Whatever. One of them is buns. Okay, so every creator usually has a bad split option, right? Trash, garbage, buns. It is buns over here. Also because if we hit the buns split, there is buns compensation. Because nobody else is giving you buns compensation like your boy Flash. So let's split one of these, or let's activate the split on one of these, whatever. However you want to terminologize it. Terminologies. However you want to word it. Speaking of Rogue, got a gold crackle split for her yesterday. It looks so nice. Hell yeah. It probably does look very good, actually. All right, and we have Gamba music, manage predictions, split, inked gold crackle god, and buns. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna put up on the Gamba here. Okay, get your bucks up. Matter of fact, let's put. I've yet to step away from the CPU. The vibes have just been fantastic. So let's put 5 on the Gamba. 5 minutes. I will run some ads over that. And we got our Gamba music, right? So X23, split the X23. All right. And I'm gonna run the ads in the meantime. Bet it up, bet it up. All in on Crackle. I'm the machine on Mac, man. Not only that, but y'all can't even hear the damn music. That's a damn shame. Where's my damn... The fact that I gotta keep adding this every time is irritating. Hold on. There we go.
Here we go.
Third. Okay. Think about the nullified Wolverine variant. I think it's dope. In fact, let's take a look at that now while the Gamba is still live. Gamba is still live, y'all. Get those points up for the split here on X23. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. Hell yeah, bro. That shit is fire. Ooh-wee. Flames. Brand new money if I can't believe it, 'cause I never learned my lesson. Do you play that Gambit deck that kills everything? I'm not much of a Gambit like Exodia player. I use Gambit, but Gambit is in my pretty much my standard discard deck. I love this, but I would never 3,500 gold. I'm good on that. 3,500 gold is crazy for that, right? Just straight up, like that's in this range. It's wild. Good on that. Good on that. Local Pixie Hella deck for you. That's such a random thing to ask right here. There's that Toxin Baby variant that people were crazy about. Interesting. You got it? In some streams they be saying, I don't know what to do with 10k gold. I'm like, must be nice. You right. The Vaga, that definitely not us over here. I'll tell you what I could do with 10k gold. To upgrade some, you know, buy some variants. You know what I'm saying? Now some people have all the variants, right? If you're super tech guys, you got all the variants, right? Alright, so the Gamba is complete. It is closed. Got some bets all over the place. The only thing that didn't receive any votes was Inked. So let's see. Let's see if we can hit a little something here for X23. Which one is it? Any one of these, really. Let's hit him with the Hellfire. Let's split that Hellfire. I don't actually think I've opened one of the hip joints, but it's alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. If anything. Drum roll. Inked. Y'all have been bamboozled yet again. You would think by now somebody would throw a couple bucks on the Inked and go, you know, let me just, hey Jim, let me just safeguard myself from getting fried here, losing all my points. But no, it is just Inked. That is a shame. But I'll tell you what though, I will tell you what, special for y'all. Since nobody bet on Inked, and since we have a couple more queued up available, I will let it ride for y'all. Double or nothing. Although technically you're not spending anything for the double or nothing. I'll let it ride with the Dan Hips one here. Which I ain't gonna lie. I bet Cozy gets like 10k gold a month. I'm sure he does. I'm sure Cozy don't have to buy anything in the game ever. All right. Appreciate you, Car. You have yourself a great day slash night slash whatever. Appreciate you hanging out, spending some time. Thank you. Yeah, so we're just gonna double or nothing. I got y'all. See, I'm nice. You know, y'all have gotten burned too many times on Inked, and nobody gets anything. All right, let's let it ride. All right, gold. So for the gold believers out there, even though this is still not what we want ultimately, but for the gold believers, congrats to you, or the gold believer, singular. Congratulations on that. Well done. This stands to be a pretty decent come up for the gold believer, I'm pretty sure. 11K to Jim. Big come up. Big money. Big money. Big things. So can we cut Shadow King for Rogue? Where is shit at? Today was a great stream team day. Cooked you up a great deck. Where's my... Bro, this shit. Who needs gold? I'm rolling flash bucks. Bruh. I'm gonna throw that Rogue in there, see what it's talking about. The second we add Rogue to this, all of a sudden, no Iron Man, no anything. It's just like, she's just gonna be here, dead card. Although to be fair, a lot of games, Shadow King is a dead card. So like, that's the crux of tech cards in general, right? Some games, they will be doing absolutely nothing at all. That's how they work. That's the point. That's why they're quintessential like flex cards in decks. Like they're just can usually switch one out for another depending on what's giving you problems. Oops. Flaw has been winning so many games. It can be more than just a minute, Nick. Yeah, Claw is really good, Maka, at in the early game. And to be fair, Claw is actually very good right now. Is a deck that has Claw in it that is very good. Claw is like Iron Man in the way that it remains very good, even at later stages of the game. So it's great for new players, still very good for seasoned players. Okay. You go into You mean Nico into wait. Do I want that though? So I want Nico into the demon? Seems like a very good plan of action until it isn't because of Killmonger. Swapping those costs with a 6 cost value. Oh my god, that's the dynamite pixie value. Alright. It's like we need to snag Prio here to like get out from under. Gonna be out of my head for a while. 3 cost Infinite? That's great if you can play it.
Said, bub.
Agony. And here comes the Deadpool. Oh, now you gotta do that over there. Big house. Oh, of course. 6 cost Wasp was the best. The absolute best. I'm not sure why I'm snapping here. Hmm. Sure. Carnage.
Enough said, bub.
Okay.
What a game!
Let's remember that power on Deadpool. Currently 8. We have to be very careful not to. Wow. Wow. We have to be very careful not to. It's head games. Like, that's what you gotta do. What about KM Best? Like, no reason to just play those cards like that, though. Venom, yeah. Tough here without Shadow King.
Enough said.
Now here we are, right? We've reached the point already, like, oh man, it's gonna be tough without Shadow King, like. Dumb. Like. And you know what they didn't play? Killmonger. Wait. Oh, great. Well, like, wait, well, why are we moving over there? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. I'm just kind of enjoying it. Well. I think we have to try for that because that's problematic. Oh, 19, that's not enough. Take it back. Now I also have to be concerned with something going into Great Web. It's not great at all. Obviously, right? Yeah. All that, you still almost lost Daredevil. Hmm. It does feel worse already without Shadow King. See, because now as all the time, the game immediately gives you a matchup where you're like, oh, remember that Shadow King that you just took out? Yeah, that would have been super useful for you. Like, thanks. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hmm. Thanks, Sandbar. Appreciate that. Doing us all the favors. You know, I don't know if a Shadow King back. Unbelievable. Like, can't make this up. Quinjet. So they going, you know, Arsham. What the hell? Why in God's name did that sound like that? The f is that? What the hell? That was.
Let's go, bub.
Chad, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. That was weird as shit. All right. Nick, appreciate you, my friend, hanging out. Spending some time. That late night time with the Midnight Gang. Thank you, sir. You're always appreciated. I don't need to play that after. Actually, you know what? Take that back. Let's do Sage and Toxin. Yeah, bro. Plus a hood. Sandbar again is going to not be great for us, but I don't know, we might be able to get out of this somehow. Squad still a little light. The Demon's Ass 2 is going to be why didn't we play this rogue much earlier on that damn Quinjet? That was stupid. Oh my god, this is... Bro, that's... wow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's the. Oh, move it. Don't move that. Back right where it was. It should move like that, bro. There we go. I mean, yes. The shit that you just look. And it's, to be fair, if we had picked a different like order of operations and lanes, like we would have just won. But it's all good. Hmm. They avoid the left lane, but it's fine. Appreciate that, Nick. Fat Nick. Oh, they didn't. Being a homie.
Breaking news.
Hulkbuster, huh? Okay. I see you. Let's get Swan down. Let's not let's not let's not mess around. This is, yes. We like that. Silver Sable. We don't have to. That's the thing. Like, we don't have to play any of these things. Like, we just don't. Like, we really could just float and wait for. Because we have the Hit Monkey in hand. So, like, playing any of the ones out now without a bounce trigger on this turn just seemed like a poor play. They're really not doing much. They did not just change Fogwell's gym. Bro, what are you doing? What a jackass. Wow. Wow. That is... I'm tired of the boat attacking you. Hilarious. Wow, who does that? That's crazy. That's absolute absurd. Okay. Damn. Well, that's lame as hell because we can't play Sage and Hitmonkey. I guess it's just Hitmonkey then. Like, it's crazy. Wow. Asshole. What an ass. You move the dagger, or you move the dagger and Vulture, and then Heim. Like, right? Move the vulture and dagger. Resulting in JJ and Craven. What? Yeah, I should have played Sage instead of Silver Sable for sure. For sure. No question. No question. Ball saw is crazy. Like, overall, like. Okay. Hashtag doing shit. Alright. But why? Even in high infinite, folks.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Got to. X23. All right, so now we're in a position to. I'm gonna hold on to that chimichanga. It might prove useful later. Treblig. All right, Snap King, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Ooh. Okie dokie. Nothing about here. Or play there otherwise, like that's crazy. Like, yeah, this is one of those really bad bounce hands right here. All right, so I played the Killmonger.
What a game!
Well, we know what we got to do here. I don't think I want priority. That's the problem. Don't want priority. I ain't got nothing to bounce. Where are all my cards, bro? What the fuck is going on here? What is happening?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
For power, I make a bounce. Okay, Toxin can go to work here. Yeah, this is good. This, the chimichanga. Well, that's really good. Damn, I want to. Shit. Okay, we can't bounce Sage. That's okay. We can. I guess we're just playing Falcon for power. Like. Falcon Punch. Exactly, Sniffles. Falcon Punch. Sorry, wrong game. Well.
What a game!
Nico gets the floop. Big time Nico. Big time Nico. Let's go. Did I forget the swan? I did. I forgot the swan. Oh well.
All systems go.
I forgot the swan. What do you want from me? What more do you want from me? To me, my raiders. Welcome, Schnurp. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Raiders, get comfortable. How are you doing? I am Flash. This is the Midnight Gang. As always. Schnurp, how are you doing? How was your raid, Queen? I forgot to activate Swan, so that's okay. We might still be able to win. Abomination for oh my goodness. Link that is cursed. Things are happening apparently. I love this. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose, but it's okay. We lose with pride and style. There's the null that we can rogue, so that's good. Oh, well that's not, well that's, I mean, you know, sometimes we hit a bad split. It happens. And sometimes, Q, you don't activate the cards you need to activate, but you can still win because you trust the origin. You know, yeah, bad splits happen. Tomorrow is another day, Schnurp, and that's the beauty of it. Tomorrow is always another day. He played on that tile. RG, oh, see, Robo, that's always the case. That's always the case. You've been trying to get Schnurp to make the greatest card combo in existence. Exhausted Virgo, what would that be? Our Raiders, y'all have all been here before. You know the vibes. What's today? Today's Waifu Wednesday. It's also Wednesdays with the stream team. All right? You and I both know not to do that as destroy players. I mean, you shouldn't. However, in that player's defense, I was playing a straight bounce deck, so there's no reason you should believe I should have rogue or anything like that. Pusgums, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. It's putting the spiderweb border on Pixel Abomination. Ugh. Why did that happen? Oh, oh no. Think you mean beautiful? Did the chat bully you into this, Schnurp? Do we... Did you get bullied into this? Worst possible combo? Yeah, I can't be out here bullying Schnurp. That's not... We shan't stand for that. I almost did it, but couldn't. I still have mine unused. Oh, you didn't do it? Oof. Good. I'm glad you didn't do that, because my word. I still haven't done anything with mine yet. I'm waiting for something good. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a lot of terrible right here. Like that kind of, oh, you can't play any cards terrible? Yeah, that's, ugh. We'll die on this hill. Oh boy. That's a hill to, that's a choice that you're, that's right, Kane Tunis. Appreciate the first time chat, by the way. We got the Negus Waifu Wednesday. This week is Nico Rob, the amazing Nico Robin. Shout out to my One Piece fans. No spoilers. I'm just got to Impel Down with my son. Take out the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, what's... Oh, Jesus. This is terrible. Terrible what they did to me. Should we bounce Agent Venom? Oh, let's activate this first. Always do that first. Oh, boy. Yeah, they kind of have me up against a wall here. And not in a good way. I tell you what. Let's do this. One Piece. What up, are you? Oh, well, good for you, because Triple M is dirty work. When the last time I seen a Mobius? My God. I guess that's an option against bounce decks. Like, that's an option. Like, Triple M is for sure, like, it's nasty work, but it's for sure an option. Huh. Nasty work. Nasty work. Where's that Shadow King? Oh yeah, I took it out.
Barrage.
Exhausted Virgo. Thank you so much for that
Berserker
hydrate.
barrage.
Appreciate that. Oh, is it? Holds up card with lighter underneath. Oh man. Ay. Shout out to my Power Ranger fans. Y'all just have no taste in good cars? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Virgo? That's what some would call it. I'm going to lose in fantastic fashion. The Mobius is dirty work here. Like, period. Only thing I spoil is Friday. Q getting his hands. Damn, Q like that? That Black Ops 6 on Friday, y'all.
Barrage.
Thank you, Sniffles. Appreciate that. Like that black, like, y'all be ready. Oh, I can't. Q says I can't wait. Ezla Turbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. And the first time chat on top of the follow. A twofer, if you will. I don't know what just. All right. Just place is 2019. No excuse. Everyone getting headshots. Oh yeah, Q, you sure? Headshots. Everyone getting headshots. That didn't come out right. Oh, it didn't, huh? Damn. Where? Ayo yourself.
Opponent snapped.
I usually see you in Paris chat. Figured I'd pay you a visit. Well, appreciate that, Asla. Parry's the homie, obviously, right? We all power on brothers, right? And Parry is my homie.
Yo.
There you go. My discard homie. Speaking of discard. That's not what we wanted. Or where we wanted it. So they can get Proxima to jump into their lane of choice here. It's a nice blade variant. I have this one I liked, but I got the other ones that I liked more, which was Peach Blade, which also aka Wesley Blade. Okay, first of all, where do we put? Now we got to do this. Sorry, Toxin. We gotta, yeah, we think this, we gotta do stuff. Stuff's gotta happen. Man, this rogue is okay. We gotta play rogue next turn. I'm gonna send this. Sniffles out here just like doing dirty work. Sable mid. No, mid, as I put it in the right lane. Rocket right. Nothing else. Because if they just Dracula, you know, old Dracula could have went into Jotunheim with no problem. All right, too late. First of all, thanks for nothing. I'm gonna snap this, cause give me that Morbius. It's part of your win condition, so I'm gonna go ahead and scoop that from you. Oh, Rogue is gonna take this. That's what she's gonna do. Gonna take that ongoing ability off that. But we need that. I mean, we don't need it for ourselves. We just need them to not have it. They probably win Throne Room because APOC, Dracula, whatever. That could be a problem though, because when they discard that Proxima that I'm sure they have in their hand, they have to. For me, I would play that MODOK in the middle lane because that way you guarantee Proxima jumps into Death's Domain. It needs more red pixel abomination. I assure you, that is the last thing that it needs. Yeah, MODOK goes mid. Proxima jumps left. You know, Cosmo would have been great.
Apocalypse.
Okay, so all they have left in hand was a APOC and whatever they drew off the top. Beast off the top is not what we needed, and we forgot to activate Black Swan again. Yeah, now we definitely can't win. Any slim opportunity we had to perhaps win went out. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Black Swan wasn't on the board. That's right. That was after I just played it. Thank you, Asla. Appreciate that. Glad I didn't forget them. Disregard. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Ooh, that's a big sage. How big is that Apocalypse? I know, that's... I shouldn't do this. Why on turn 5? Special. Yeah. Man. That goes for nice 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You know, man. I think Drac will go for bigger, so unless Sage is 16, you lose the lane. Not for 8. Not for 8.
Escaped.
Not for 8. Let's get to one of our staples, shall we? I'm a discard player. I'm a destroy player. Those are my 1, my 2. They are very interchangeable at this point. There's Oni-chan again, who we've played 67,000 times in the past week. Oh, I'm like, what the heck is going on there? And it goes out for a bit, and everybody slacks on shoutouts. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Brady, for sending that shout out to Schnurp. I could have sworn that was amidst all the messages. I could have sworn somebody did that. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Considering that it won't be a card yet. But I'm not a mod here. You could be. You just never asked. You know, it was fashionably late, in fact, as it were. Oh, perfect. Well, that's not perfect. Would have preferred that to be Great Rub, but it's okay.
Doom rules all.
Fill out the paperwork. Shit, he don't even gotta do that. All you gotta do is say the word. Yeah, well, we just do the usual stuff here. Like, there's no point in overthinking this. To be fair, come on, Oni-chan, what you got? I don't want Dracula to. I'm not trying to lose Dracula to. Is it ever right for Proxima left? It might be. Because I also don't want to lose Dracula to Great Web. It might happen anyway, but how to be Flash in the game. He's beat me before, so I guess that's fair. Yeah, there's that nonsense. I think we can still win this game since they have no War Machine. Oh, Oni-chan. You didn't think this through. He did. You didn't think this through. Even a Jeff doesn't save you here. Don't think it does. Don't. Come on, what are you doing? You're not hoping that I'm gonna retreat, are you? Okay. That shit's not gonna happen. You played yourself on that one. It's not like you didn't know you were gonna blink into Legion, right? Now, to be fair, I guess it could have also hit a bigger card, right? They could have blinked into what other stupidness does that deck have? Probably Infinite, right? It took the risk. It backfired. Mr. Opponent. Never lucky going up against Mr. RNG. That's hilarious. They obviously had Jeff Macari in hand and M'Baku in deck. Clearly, they had everything they needed, Brady. Everything right there. Dream Dimension sucks for us. But we're going to snap this up. They retreated.
Victory.
No smoke was to be had. What do you want from me? $93, sitting on 71. Okay, we got, you know, we got a little bit of time here to ride things out. Sounds like everyone, Spiro's opponents. Some Spiro. Eric with the first time chat. Appreciate that. Now, Spiro, the creator, the very excellent Marvel Snap player. Always gotta learn when to retreat. That's the biggest. That's ouch, but it's not the worst. Was it Mr. Opponent? It's not the worst situation there. We're almost. Really? That's what we doing? That's what we doing? 556? Go hit me with the Baron Mordo for my swarm. Once discarded, then it does go to 0 though. Ouch, that's a shitty Baron Mordo hit. I promise you that. I promise you that. You have to somehow win every match. Mill is always interesting. It is. There's Yandu for my Scorn. Ouch. Ouch. Be still my gentle heart. As I get my swarms back for 0. Thank you. I appreciate that. All this garbage. Then we Dracula into MODOK. Things are looking good. Perhaps into MODOK. We got to see what we get off the top here. Uh-oh. Magic. You want more? You want more of this game? Okay. Still got a few more ranks to get to Infinite, Ezla? Alright. Alright. I feel you. I feel it. Yeah, Proxima. We get Proxima to jump into the right lane. We can get Gambit, Colleen, APOC. I think we see everything here. I don't think you... Can we snap again? Snap harder? No? Alright. Are we sure? Let me just... Okay. No, we snapped already. Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe I should play a good deck. Well, usually that would help. Usually. Man, there's a lot of incoming trusty RNG. Did I? Oh, the challenge. Yeah, for certain days I disabled them. You don't even have anything on the board that I want to hit. I didn't even think about that. Or I played Gambit. There's the card I would want it to hit, like... Jesus, come on, Colleen. That was a premature Gambit. I should have waited a turn on the Gambit. That's on me. I'll take the hit on that. We might lose the left lane, yo. Because of that. They're taking a chance that we don't have APOC in hand. That's fine, honestly. And we don't even have any... What do we... Oh, they pull my APOC. Yeah, but Dracula still clears the 3. We'll just cooked anyway. Since you're looking for a smackdown and snap. Damn. Keep throwing them shots out there. We do have a soundbite for that. Tripping. Thank you, Asla. Appreciate that. So we do. We keep a rotation of things that I like. Here's how I do this. Now, I know a lot of your favorite content creators have like...
I'll do the math, I don't know.
have like... song requests.
Okay.
You'll notice that I do not. And there's a reason for that. And I will share. Corvus? Fuck it, Corvus. I do not because... APOC? That's fine. We'll take that. 2 reasons. Well, more than 2 reasons, I'm sure, but whatever. Reasons. First of all, managing it, I don't want to manage it. Let's get that straight away off the top. I don't want to have to manage, you know what I'm saying? I just don't. I just don't. Okay, so there's that. Straight away. Now, aside from that, yeah, you go ahead and retreat. I like to be able to have the rotation of music going that I like to hear. And before, in my brain, I'm like, oh, that sounds selfish, right? It's because how I view my channel is that of a viewer. So for me, I'm like, what do I want to hear? Or what do I want to hear and or watch as a viewer? Not as a streamer, right? I'm like, okay, so X, Y, and Z. I've also identified people love certain music. And it attracts newer people when they click on the thing and they're like, yo, this shit is, hey, this is a vibe. Hooked, right? But this is the shit that I want to hear, period. Aside from that, which is how we ended up stumbling across the themes of the stream kind of being tied to the music, right? Waifu Wednesday. Like you can, right? Like we even have this Spotify playlist that we have that we usually play called Waifu Wednesday, right? Which we usually lead off with, right? Of course. I mean, first of all, I'm a New Yorker, born and raised. So, yes, and a Yankee fan, right? Right? So, so we have, I don't like this hand, for playing Corvus. This is actually terrible for Corvus. Oh my god. Horrendous even.
Let's go.
There is across the world. People love music. They do. John Pirate, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Look, we have Waifu Wednesday. We play a lot of anime and like related type of music, right? You gotta represent. Throwback Thursdays. It wasn't me, you're imagining it. Throwback Thursdays, right? Throwback Thursday is throwback. It is what it is. Stuff from the early, stuff from the 90s. Anything that's like longer than 10 years ago, throwback, right? It's a little hip hop, it's R&B, some pop mixed in there, there's a little rock, there's a little bit of everything, right? So we do for Thursdays. I've kind of refined the list here and there. Freaky Friday is that freaky. You know what I'm saying? If you ever been here for a Freaky Friday, you know what type of time we on. That freaky R&B, right? Okay, so 2010 is music eligible. Exactly, it is. It's true because it's throwback. It is. There's a difference. There's a time difference between retro and throwback. She freaky. I feel old. I'm sorry. If you want to feel even older, come tomorrow and see what's on the list. I was like, it is. It's true. We just double gambit here. I'm good. I'm a snap. They're gonna hate this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't care. Okay, so, and then Saturday is Soca Saturday, baby. I'm along with being a born and raised New Yorker, I'm a proud Trinidadian. So Soca Saturday is just the vibes, right? It's Soca, Caribbean, we out here. And what else do we do? Well, Sundays throughout the rest of October are Spooky Sundays, where we get that vibe going. And Halloween in the October season is my favorite time of year, hands down. So you see the decorations. We've decorated our stream here, right? That's my thing. So the Halloween stream, I am taking suggestions on what to dress up as. Taking suggestions. Nothing that involves shaving my beard again. Because, hey look, the 47th ranked player. Because this is taking too long to grow back since we shaved it for the 24-hour stream. Yeah. So Morbius? God, I love that animation. Okay, yeah, Morbius mid. What makes you feel 13 years old now? Yeah. See what happens when you spend a little bit of time thinking about it? It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, bro. It just took a while to. The front here just took a while to grow back. Because I'm 41 and shit don't grow the same speed it used to. So, hold on a minute. Okay. That's. Let's trust the RNG here. While I these are not the droids you're looking for. Don't worry about it. It does though. So we're talking about the hair. Everything else is copacetic. That's surely Corvus doesn't hit both MODOK and Grandmaster. Well, he skipped out on the Grandmaster. I mean, he skipped out on the MODOK, which is fine. We'll take that. It wasn't the ideal hit, but hey. Could have been worse. A streamer older than me, that's rare. Yeah, John? I mean, I don't know how old you are, so I mean I'm 41, so I know we got some streamers out there that eclipse me in age. You're 40? Okay. Team 40, stand up. I'll be 42 in April. We're gonna do another birthday. Look, I did a birthday stream this April that passed, before most of you were even here. Ever before I was on Power On, like just before I won. No, I came in third. I didn't win. I came in third at the tournament at Brooklyn. It was cool. It was like I ended up going like 12 and a half hours, like 15 hours or something like that. And I was like, damn, that was cool. 12 and a half, 13 hours, something like that. But the next one's gonna be a vibe and a half, right? Because we got more people, we got a group of followers, we have a wonderful community now. Next April 41 is going to be vibes. April 3rd, sir. Yes. We got my affiliate stream in December. That'll probably be around that 12-hour mark, right? And hopefully we hit a partner before the end of the year, so that we're in the process of that now. It's gonna be the jump off. Birthday stream might be 24 hours. Shit. See, I gotta let me do well for you. You were born 23rd? Ah, see. That's what I'm talking about. And my brother's birthday is actually April 16th. 12 years older than me, but that's okay. What are they doing?
Victory.
Okay. That's what's up, Q. Are you in the cutoff? Are you still in Aries? Or are you sure as hell carry yourself like one, fire ass? Like you or you get clipped into, what's the one after? Taurus? That's what I thought. Oh, we beat this person earlier. They retreated when we snapped. Let's see if we can get him again. Bullying with Flash. Okay. They got the scream down this time. Oh, so they have some extra equity on the board. Let's see how they feel about it. Don't tell him, man. You about to lose all them cards. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna need you to come up off them cards. Straight by Gemini and a Virgo. I feel that. I feel that. I don't care if it's Dracula either. Come up off these. 3 of them gone. What? The first one we wanted. Who's next? What? Oh man, Kingpin for the trifecta? Oh my god, Silver Sable's gonna blow up anyway. Bullying with Flash X. What do you even do from here? Why do you even continue this game? What do you do from here? You're just looking at your board. What are you just looking at? What do I do from here? Since when is that possible? All right. Seriously, what are we doing here? No retreat? Copium. They're just mad. They're just mad at this point. They're mad. Big mad. They just big mad, bro. Oh, cause I was playing it in whatchamacallit, John? What's the stupid thing? High Voltage. So cubes from like High Voltage and Deadpool's Diner throws off the trackers. What was the arrow for? What were you hoping to accomplish with playing the arrow? That was fun. 469. Hey-oo. All right, what's the JRB? Got that matchup again. Average at 78. We are very good right now, y'all. Let's try to raise it a little bit. Where are we at? 354. Push it. Gotta push the envelope. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Let's play the Colleen. Hope every time I play her, bro, she always hits Grandmaster. When I have Grandmaster and Swarm in here,
Let's go, bub.
bro, never fails. Disnar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Every time. You know what though? I hope you got Cosmo. You better. You fucking better. and you better not miss with the next one. Don't miss. Don't get miss. The Cats game. Now we're like, Now, Q, I will concede a thing to you. This is stupid. Okay, that is just stupid. But nah, that's work. As a control player, this is hilarious. You know, I love a good control myself in other games, you know, namely whatchamacallit. Hold on a second. Actually, no, wait. Magic, right? That's my thing. Y'all condone that damn dog. Sure. But not like this. This is excessive. This is like Gambit Exodia. I like Gambit, but not like that. Come on. Like, this is absurd. Like, this is the only, like, they needed Cosmo so desperately to win this game, right? Otherwise, what can they follow up with? Iron Man plus a 1. So Iron Man plus like a kitty if they have it. I'm trying to like sucker them into losing this game somehow. I don't know how I do it. Man, not like that. Yeah, not with that. Not the claw. And the kitty ties, so. Meh. Ah, push off. One thing that is my thing here. I don't really care that much one way or the other, right? The no tilt zone is very real. I don't just put that in there just cause. Rants, we'll do rants, but that has nothing to do with like winning or losing a game. I don't really care about the cubes. Generally speaking, I just don't. Which kind of sets me apart from players who are in high infinite, right? You're not gonna find many top 500 players that are like, I don't really care about the cubes. We just vibing. Don't want me to tell them how to insta tilt you. Well, I'm sure they stick around long enough, they'll find out. The secret sauce to tilting with Flash. How about a little bit of Gambit for that Morbius? You get another one, it's fine, but let me get one up out you right now. Black Knight Helicarrier, that's the sauce right there. The interaction that Second Dinner tells you can't do. See, now I'm in the content creator program, so All bets are off now. Hmm. I can see what I want. Right. Whoops. She could have hit Blade. Just the RNG. Yo, where's my Gambit, bro? Run me my Gambit back. That's not Gambit. Take a second Morbius though, for sure. For sure. Oh, shit. Almost fucked that up. Whoops. Selling with Flash. That's a common theme around here. Don't worry about it. Sometimes we catch it. Sometimes we don't. Dracula. Plus the Scorns. The Scorns on the board are interesting, but, you know. Que sera, sera. Alright, what do we got? How do we win this? Where's Gambit, bro? Come on, Gambit. Ready for these hands? Yeah, I think this is, what do they got for the left lane? Hashtag not enough power? How big is that APOC? Even if they, well, I don't, selling Flash, what? Selling with Flash. Sometimes I'd be selling out here, bro. I ain't selling nothing else. Unless people want to buy, hold on. Oh, okay, cool. People ain't buying nothing from me. I'm a man. Now, if I was a female, you know, I'm just saying. And don't nobody take this the wrong way. I'm just saying. People don't want to buy shit from me. Nobody buying no feet pics from me. Let's keep it a buck, okay? Not that I don't have nice feet, but come on, let's keep it a buck. Let's be real. Actually, let me Blade over here. Them bitches ugly. Chill. Not even, bro. I think you'd be surprised. I mean, here's the thing, John. They're out there, but it's like, yo, navigating that is so much work. It's like, come on, bro. Like, Q just being a hater, bro. Oh, this is terrible. Corvus Glaive. Go for it. I should Corvus Glaive in the left lane and just say F it, but I want Gambit. Came back to 3 flash streams. My Christ. Nick, all the raids, bro. All the raids came through, man. I don't know how family friendly the stream is, but let's say I own an adult oriented company for a period of family friendly, John. I know you've never been here on a Freaky Friday. Let's just say, wait, who had Prio? Did my Corvus go off? Doesn't look like it. No pawning. It was Schnurp. Oh, that's not gonna work. Duh. That's okay. AB, you think you slick? Let me see Gambit. Let me see Gambit. Tina Kitty. Freaks come out at night on Friday. Yeah. Cute. John, this is we don't really hold much on the ways of holding those punches. We let it roll. All right, like it's Team Freaky over here. It is a very large market for socks that have been worn by men. Socks that have been worn by men. I can't afford that though. I need to. If it's good money, then yes. But like, I need new socks as it is. Tell me more. I'm trying to make all the side money I can. If they buying, I'm selling. If you think I'm joking, I'm not. When you sell one pair for 15, it's pure profit. That's fair. That is fair. That is pure profit. That's super profit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a solid number. 15. What are they doing? Dealt in all the things. Photos, clothing, women. John, I might need some info from you. Bruh. Anything and everything for me is like damn near an option at this point. I'm like, yo, we gotta
I am Iron Man.
bills to pay, dog. Shit, me and my wife have talked about this. Bills to pay. All right, how much is this Iron Man? How much more is the Iron Man from another Athena proc? Somebody crunch the math. Like what? Nick, she will know. I didn't even gotta hide that. How much? Do I need to just play it in the right lane? How much? Remember, Nick, I said we got bills to pay. Who is doing the math? Nobody's doing the math. Y'all know I don't do the math. Athena goes to 9. I don't know what this is. 10, 14, 17, 34, 9, 12, 60, 30. More than I have, more than I can. Facts, math for suckers. Can 28 APOC win mid? No, okay, the 8. Okay, there's a 9, 12. So this is Q's department, 16, 20. He's doing this on purpose. It's 40. We can beat 40. You can't win mid if they play 2 cards. Damn it. Well. Ouch. You can't win left.
Iron Man.
But what do they got over there with the Mystique? Looks like they played more than 2 cards though.
Iron Man.
I feel like
Iron Man.
there's something else though. Where's the hammer? Forget about that. We knew we was gonna lose left. 6, 4, 1. Got him.
Got him! Got him!
They chose poorly. Oh, they chose poorly. So what did John say? Air traffic controller, video game developer, adult-oriented business, real estate, etc., etc. He got hands in everything. It's just need to know where I can sell myself. Relatively speaking. This car's sitting there non-inked. Yeah, seriously. Russian, Korean, and Jesus, sir. My goodness. Well versed much. Kudos. Many games have also been played against this player, Lumberjack. Yep. I'm sure nobody knows what that means without a translate. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah, that's a terrible opening hand. All we need is like Scorn or Swarm off the top and we'll be in good positioning. I would prefer it to be Scorn, honestly, but Aranya, a Jin. Oh, Nord Dimension. I didn't even realize that's what was over there. Come on, bruv. In which case, I could have absolutely You blurred, my dude. I mean, I have. Which one do I have?
Bruh.
You mean that? Wait. I don't want to blade away a Jin. I could though. We don't need to play both of them. Voila. I might be wasting the blade, but it's fine. Sort of, kinda. Hey, John, thank you so much for that sub. You have unlocked access to the Speed Force, my friend. Welcome in. In the big 3 months. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Can't waste Blade more than Disney Marvel is. Oh, comes. Don't even get me started on that nonsense. Like, what are we doing? Like, why? Just why? It's like you have the keys and the perfect actor to put into the role and you fumble it. I don't understand. Marvel's not generally in the business of fumbling things like that. That was too easy. Like, granted, I know there was a lot that came along with it with the writers and but like the production and early production of that movie came at a bad time. I get all that, but geez Louise. Yeesh. Big Nico. Okay. Those are give +2, right? Yes, they do. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me cook like this. It's had like 4 directors. It's at, yeah, seriously, something like that. I'm like, dude, like, what the actual F? We lose the Gambit, which I don't like that, but I don't like losing the Gambit. But I don't know. Cook it. Proxima? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And I was excited for that because Mahershala Ali is like the perfect actor to choose if you're making a new Blade movie. Like, like, hard to beat the original Blade, isn't it? I mean, Wesley's my dude. So like, original Blade is like,
I am reborn.
yeah. Proxima goes mid. APOC again. Lose that. In case you were wondering. When that movie came out, 99% people saw it. Never knew it was Marvel. They did not. Blade, what people don't realize is that Blade, there's no way we can lose this game. What people don't realize. Yeah, it didn't work out in your favor. Go ahead and retreat. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We can lose this lane. If the Mysterio is the real Mysterio here, this is a 28 power lane, and Morbius doesn't cover with the extra proc on Dracula. This, however, Dracula is going to cover no matter what we hit. That being said, APOC. Now, yeah, they have Prio, so even if this is Alioth, it's not going to matter. Whoa, hey, yo. Sniffles. What? Uh-oh, wait a minute, hold on. I may have miscalculated. Uh-oh. Problems. Uh-oh. Whoops. We sold. Yes, it could. The only reason Ezla I didn't want to go with APOC left, which was easy. I didn't want to go APOC left because it would have given me a Jin, which then Blade could have hit for 1. But I think it probably wouldn't have mattered mathematically. In this instance, it would have mattered because this was not the real Mysterio. So it's all good. Interested in this Blade thing you were gonna say, and then you left me hanging. I'm gonna unfollow it. I'll subscribe to Tucker do this horrible turn of events. It's the ADHD. Disclaimer, right? So I put that in the, that is the ADHD disclaimer.
Apocalypse.
That's, oh boy, that Black Ops 6 on Friday. But yeah, I'm But yeah, it's, I think that's most Marvel Snap streamers, a lot of them, a lot of streamers in general, right? Content creation comes natural for a lot of people with ADHD brain. Your language? What language? It was hilarious. What you mean? Yeah, content creation is just like, is synonymous with people who have ADHD just because of how the ADHD creative mind works. White Widow. Wow, we don't see White Widow too often. Oh, this is the whatchamacallit counter deck, the buddy deck. Oh yeah, we beat this. This deck has no chance against this card. I think it has. Matter of fact, I got the list right here. Got the list right here. Playboy. It has Silver Sable, Shadow King, White Widow, US Agent, Rogue, Juggernaut. There's the Juggernaut. Negasonic, so we gotta watch out for the Negasonic. It has Red Guardian. It has Red Guardian, but guess what? Our Dracula is safe because of that ninja in the left lane. So we don't have to worry about Red Guardian hitting Dracula. Or Morbius. So the left lane is covered. They're done. They can't win the left lane. So now we have to figure out how to win another lane. On the back, I know everything upsets you. Remember, I'm in your streams. What else? Shadow King. I think we just have to. Okay, here's where we have to make a decision, because they can Shadow King, Rogue. Oh shit, they can Rogue the left lane. Okay, that's a problem. We can still win the left lane though, because Dracula. Cosmo. They have Cosmo. The deck has Cosmo. Let's try to win mid. What else they got? Oh shit. The Negasonic. Damn. We lose that to the Negasonic. Which is less than ideal. And US Agent isn't great for the left lane. So once or the middle lane at this point, they do have Gamora there, so that's something. This is gonna be a tough game to win. I know the snap is like, oh, I have Rogue, I have the Negasonic. They're gonna drop the Negasonic in that middle lane. I think we could still win. I think Gambit would have to bail us out here. I'm not gonna lie. Fastos. And what else? And the US Agent. Okay, so they went with the Agent there. That's not Gambit though. It's not Gambit. That is very much not Gambit. That's 7. We can't. Even if anything mid beats us, which is from their perspectives, no matter what it is, Cosmo, the Negasonic beats us mid. Cosmo, Just on points, Cosmo. Red Guardian, just on points. Yeah, we're gonna take this one on the chin. Because, you know, this is why it's important to know the meta, know what the top decks are, know what your opponent is playing. That way you know what the list is. You're like, okay, XYZ beats me, da 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 da. Like, eh. 4:20 a.m. I should probably go to sleep at some point here. I'm trying to ride out the wave of these fantastic raids and these wonderful communities coming here to share their time with me. Happy 420, exactly. Current average 82. We're in a good place. And we just check the monthly. Make sure the monthly is good. Man, I hope Obi recovers quickly. I would hate for him to one stream, right? One more stream is all he needs. Wait, this is not the right. Sleep is for the weak. John, that's how we operated pretty much all last week and most of October for that matter, because I'm making this partner push. So damn, Meek still? Meek in discard in this economy? Gambit? No, maybe. I don't. Sal just got over COVID too. Damn. This Samil is on so you can hook up a smaller streamer. Fair. That is fair. Are we defining Samil as a smaller streamer? I didn't, like, my brain didn't process him as being a smaller streamer. Ugh, that hurts. How about a little Gambit? That's not the right card though. That's a terrible swing of RNG, I'm gonna tell you right now. That is poor. Let's try again. Let's try again. Round 2. Raid Scump, he only has 8K playing COD. Oh my god. He's not streaming Snap though. I mean, yeah, touche. Primafoot is online though. Okay, that's a good hit. Is it a good hit though? They're playing Swordmaster? What in the holy... What is going on here? I've played this person before. They're not new. Alright, let's get... Oh, we hit the Morbius. Perfect. I just realized that. Where do we want Proxima to... She's gonna pick. It's gonna be dealer's choice. Unless we have her go into the left lane. Which is... a choice that could be made. Just a warning, if you don't raid soon, I bet Intero's going to send over to you. Shit. I just realized that. You're Thank you for that heads up, Nick. Brady's hilarious. Alright, we need a good top deck. That's not bad. That's probably the best we could hope for, honestly. Literally, other than Morbius. Actually, Morbius would have been bigger, but it's fine. He's not partner, so if that means anything. I guess so, right? I guess if you're not partner, you could be defined as a smaller streamer. But that's not, you know, it's not just like inherently like, oh, if you're partner, that means you're not small anymore. Or... one more swarm. Actually, you know what? Give me APOC mid. Give me a couple of swarms here, a couple of swarms here. You got me. You got me. Even the original plan of putting APOG right would not have cleared. Yeah, I don't know what with the definition of small streamer. I see the partner thing as maybe, I guess. I think achieving partner status, like can't leave on an L. No, we can't do that for sure. I think achieving partner status definitely takes you to the next, where you're not like, you have to contextualize what small is at that point, right? You're no longer like small in a sense of because getting a partner is no small feat, nor is it like you can't get to partner by being like, I feel like a small streamer is anyone with less than 150 cards. See, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nick Kramerfoot's on. Yeah, I think John nails the timescape that we're. I think that's a yeah. I think for sure that's. I don't want to play Blade though. Yeah, I'll let this ride.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ugh, it's not terrible, but that's not. I would have been like, just give me Gambit, bro. Just give me Gambit there. Even at 150, most streamers can afford things like a regular job would afford, unless in a relationship with somebody. Yeah, that's true. That is true. No, that's a good point. That's why, like, I'm striving. Like, I need this to replace all my side work. And we're actually getting to a point where it's potentially doing that. Yeah, I thought you might do that. We're almost about there, but nothing for Grandmaster. Grandmaster. Where do they play a potential? What's the card? Magneto left lane, right? Okay, so Magneto left pulls Dracula and nothing else. Magneto mid, however, is more damaging. Right? Magneto mid is that's like the ball game. I think they know that. So here we go.
We are the future.
I'm not sure we can win though. That's the problem. We did read them like a motherfucking book, but it didn't have the right card to hit. Like I needed the last card to be Scorn or something like that. That way it would have given me another proc, but it's fine. Think about it. You need like 1,500 subs a month to make essentially what someone make $15 an hour would make. Okay. 11 viewers put you in something like the top 3% of all Twitch streamers. Wait. Concurrent puts you in top 10%. On the viewership, the issue is like we had something, but then, you know. Wait. 11 viewers? Wait. Like 11? Like, right now with your viewers, you're in like the 0.05% of Twitch streamers. Huh. What are we sitting at right now? 157 it says? 157, 149, something like that. That's why affiliate requirements are so low, because 7 concurrent is top 10%. Okay, so like, here's my thing. In my brain, and I don't want this to sound verbiage arrogant. Take it easy, Mongo. Okay, 7 concurrent viewers is not a lot to me. It is? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Here's my thing. Oh man. Hey, there goes my man Nick, new Nick, old Nick, new/old Nick. That $100 bundle. Yeah, they here's the thing for me. Storm? Jackass. Here comes War Machine.
I am reborn.
A lot of people play unpopular games. They stream regularly. They don't have a bunch of people to call on help. True. Yeah, War Machine, we're done. I respect the Galactus play, though. I do. Essentially impossible to be discovered on Twitch. Now, to be fair, okay, here's the thing. Let's back up the truck, right? I'm thinking about myself. Let's back up the truck. Before Power On, okay? Getting affiliate for me when I started like November, I hit affiliate December, and starting in November it was like when I actually was really putting into this was sketchy. It only took me like a couple of weeks or so to hit affiliate. Now, the caveat to that is while I started it sort of with no followers, with nothing, what happened was in November last year, that Ronin deck that I had blew up on Twitter. That's the first time I ever interacted with Glazer and all these other people talking to me. That video ended up on Snap Judgment. Had like 50-something thousand likes or interactions on Twitter. And I sat down at the table. I'll tell you exactly how this went. I sat at the table right over there in the middle area between the kitchen and living room area. And it was the next day, like the next morning after the tweet had kept going, just kept going. It was like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. I was like, okay. I looked at my wife straight away and I was like, this is like the moment here for me. I was like, if I don't do this, if this isn't where I go, okay, start here and go, I'm never going to do anything with this, right? I was like, that's the moment. The 2 cards we did not want to lose. That's an abnormal situation. It's not, and I'm not, right? So I have to contextualize a little bit, right? So I'm like, okay, but I'm like, so it was able to kind of, now granted, I still started Twitch with nothing, right? Nobody knew me from that there otherwise. Kind of Twitter fight with PogChamp. I got like 150 followers. So I'm like, okay, here we go. You know, you get a little bit of followers, then it started to snowball, and affiliate came quick. Thank you, Nick. So, what the hell? And as a result of that, it just kind of kept going. So like, I'm like, okay, so you need this many viewers, and I'm like, okay, we can get that. And I got that, and the 3 average, I was like, that's not that hard, right? I did the 3 average and we hit it, and I was like, okay, fine. I was like, where do we go from here? What's the next step? And then that was around the time when, you know, like, you know, Power On was a thing for me. April. right? April was when I was starting to gain some traction. You know, I did my birthday stream. Like, shit, Super Tech Guy came at the beginning of the stream. He was like, oh, well, he threw me like a season pass or something like that. All right, bet, cool, appreciate that. A bit older, some more smarts. Yeah, now, being an adult helps. It does. Now, John, if you had seen what these streams and this layout and this overlays looked like when I started, you'd be like, damn. But of course, I quickly was like, okay, we have to put into this. So we don't put into this, nothing's gonna come out of this. All right. I click on that button. So I'm like, all right, so here we are. We're here and we've got this and we've got sounds and we've got transitions and we've got, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? But so what you're telling me, I'm trying to finally be able to count for something. I'm trying to make my brain make this make sense. Because when I have streams where I'm not, you know, like, because like I said, we are pushing for partner and we're doing all these things, but a lot of times, like, you know, we kind of, we're in the wind a little bit, right? And I'm just kind of like, okay, it's a slow day. A slow day in my brain is like, okay, from my own no raids on a slow day for me is like, you know, like 20 people here. I'm like, all right, cool. So what you're telling me is that 20 concurrent. I don't remember last time I had a stream that was less than like 20. Because it's blowing my mind right now. This is like the whole don't hit on 12 in blackjack shit. Like, wait, like, I go back looking at my streams with the tracker. I'm like, there's no way. I'm sorry, I can't. Look, the last how many ever streams average? Hold on. 82. Well, this one is 80. Well, this one doesn't count. Before this one, 32, 82, 104, 28, 43, 55, 30, 194, 102, 134, 181, 23. 39, 14, 21, 51. Like 20 is like huge numbers for most people. It's fucking blowing my mind. Is that top or no, it's concurrent. Concurrent.
You won't need this anymore.
I guess, you know what's crazy? You know that raids don't count towards partner numbers. They didn't before October. Right? Was it October? Was it beginning of October that they changed the metrics, Nick? Yeah, they changed the... Yeah, they do. It literally started like at the beginning of October. Which was a huge, like, as soon as I found that out, I was like, okay, refocus. To be fair, I ain't been on Twitch until, oh, that's fair. I mean, understood. And we're gonna end this on a W, thankfully. And we got a fun chatting screen, right? Our landing screen, if you will. But yeah, like that's, like when I do actually, and it's like, you know, this is when it's fledgling, and like 15, 18, 20. I'm like, all right, cool. We vibing, we doing our thing. What you're telling me is vibing and doing my thing is a lot. I get my I find what this is my main job. Streamers tend to forget is that maybe 70% of Twitch is nonprofit. Streaming just for friends or the heck of it. You know, Curious, you're right. I don't forget stuff like that, right? I would never forget like stuff like that. So, and I told people this before we got to this point, right? back before I had 1,400 followers. We had like 500 followers. What you get from me will always be the same. It'll never be like, well, Flash has, pick an arbitrary number, right? Flash has this many followers now and he's got all these concurrent viewers. He's different. Never, dog. See, and Nick will tell you, out of everybody here, Nick's probably NY Nick has probably actually known me the longest as an individual. And he only knew me physically for a year before, like, you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't took it as a top. Yeah, Power On is fantastic. And I'm just like, I could never fathom not being me for a thing, which is why I struggle with YouTube a little bit. Because YouTube has to be like, okay, and this you have to be verbally, you have to be like mentally reading off of a script. And I hate that. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that with a passion. Tucker's changed a lot as a streamer. Same with Pawnee. There's some huge people who are themselves. Like, I couldn't see myself changing anything than what's happening here now. Throwback Thursday, Freaky Friday. I don't give a shit. Freaky Friday will always be freaky as shit. Partner, not partner. The fucking 200 viewers, 10 viewers. He has to a degree, but compared to other streamers, his size, he's still incredibly approachable. Oh, no. I didn't take that as you like raining down thunder from above, Curious, at all. I just know exactly what you're referring to. The big streamers, quote unquote, that are like, oh, you know, that forget. Effectively, it's forgetting the process, forgetting about the people, that how many people are occupying the space and what those people are actually doing. Everybody who streams on Twitch is not a big streamer, not even close to that, right? I think it's reinvigorating for me to have had this conversation that's happened over the last 10 minutes, because I'm like, oh, now the streams change, John. I agree with you to an extent. Like for me, here's what would change: the production. Things will get a little cleaner. I might have a little bit of extra scratch. I can actually hire like somebody who can edit shit for me or do a little da-da-da-da. But like, too many things would there. Nothing changes. I don't know if you had Mr. Beast subscriber counts, you'd be so I'm saying, like, and Nick nails it. Like, I could be Mr. Beast numbers. The only thing that changes is like how you have to handle certain things, which is fair, but things like that have to change anyway. But I think you have to change things. Can't respond to everyone, can't run things the same way. To a certain degree, I will agree with that. Some of that is very true. You can't respond. Now, if your shit is like, you Kai Cenat, you ain't gonna respond. It's physically impossible to respond to everyone. Point blank. That's just by way of nature of the beast. Period. Like it impossible, right? That's simple science and mathematics. But like, I think most things can stay how they are generally. If you are who you say you are, and you are who you are, and you're like true to who you are, most of the shit is gonna stay the same. And if it doesn't, the people that were there when you started will know. And they'll be like, shit feels a little different around here. I'm gonna go ahead and slide out, right? And you lose that. I don't ever want to lose that, ever. Now, new people are great, but I like the new people that come here like naturally. People come that, and the thing that I love the most is when people come here via raids and they don't follow till like an hour later or like 2 hours later. Just random number, right? Because then I know, like, I've earned you as somebody who plans to be back here, like, period. Because then you're just gonna come back naturally, but I like that dude. He's talking that shit. He's not a douchebag. I might be a little sarcastic here and there, mostly, a lot, but that's okay. That's different. Hey, look, that comes with the territory. I was an athlete. And and look, I actually have somebody here who can confirm physical receipts. Nick, I showed them my videos, but Nick can attest. He was there. He is a physical like receipt for me where I was like, yeah, I was a tier 1 athlete, right? Like, so in track and field, it comes with a little bit of cockiness as a sprinter. You have to have a little bit of like edge. If not, you just kind of, it's no fun. So why 7 or 15 or 30 viewers are a lot for the majority of Twitch streamers. They never reach the point of making it financially viable. That's why I don't like concurrencies across all the metric. It doesn't basically tell anyone anything. That's true. That's true. I never follow someone when I first raid. Normally watch. See, and John, I respect that. Because a lot of people just hit the follow button, and that's cool too. But like, are you going to be back? Right? If you're here for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, it doesn't take long. To be fair, it doesn't ever take long. Like if I am attached to a raid and I get there and the streamer was like, they're there, they're not talking, they're not engaging, they're just like doing their thing. I was like, oh, thanks for the raid. I'm like, okay. He wasn't ever that athlete that was rude and super cocky and nice to everyone. Appreciate that, Nick. Thank you. All right. I've been that way. The way I was when that dude met me for the first time, how many years ago? Like 23 years ago? God damn. 20. Look, let's not talk about how long ago it was. But I'm the same person now. And to be fair, I'm better than I was then. Because I had a lot of internal growing up to do, right? But like, I've finally reached what I've defined as almost the best version of me. So y'all are, okay? Even large streamers normally don't make enough. So I see streamers with 1 to 300 then doing stuff on other sites. Yeah, that's true, John. Like me, I just need this to replace my side gigs. And the few $100s a month that we're still kind of bringing in right now, that's fine. Never get to the best version of me. Let me contextualize. The best version of me in comparison to the previous versions of me. Full time was making it happen because he is frugal as fuck. Bro, music. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, it's doing the choppy thing again? It's back to doing that weird thing every clip of time. I don't like that. God damn it. To me, my Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I did wait too long. That's what happens. That's okay. We can vibe for like 20, 30 minutes or so. Terra Bang coming in with a raid. What is good, my friend? You beat me to the punch. You got me again. The Graveyard team, another snipe of one another. Yeah, it's doing that weird thing. Appreciate y'all. All the Raiders, thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. And Terra Bang, how was the stream, my friend? First time chatters as well. Thank y'all so much for making yourselves a part of that raid. I am Flash. This is the Midnight Gang. Y'all know the vibes. Some of you have been here before. Maybe some of you haven't. Not good. Uh-oh. Why, did you not get to play enough Galactus? All the Raiders except for Terra Bang. That guy sucks. Did you not get to play enough Galactus? Is that what happened? Tell the truth, okay? Share with the class. It's fine. 0 Galactus Sag. See, I knew it. See? That's what it was. That's the sauce. The hidden whales like in Taro. He lost to a booster farming Arisham deck and ugh. Okay, fair. It's okay for you to be salty about that. Let the salt rain down, my friend. It is all good. Salt approved. We've got some fun things coming this week. So, damn. Fucking John Pirate blew my mind, bro. And also, curious. Yeah, jump into some of that hot knowledge. Y'all giving me so much to think about, actually. Because, granted, I am pushing for partner, right? He lost location 50-50 to lose the game. Ugh, God. Played perfectly with 0 misplays. Nothing could be done. That's the worst. That's the worst. Wait, what was this? Oh, agony. Oh boy. Boo.
Victory.
Like all my losses. I really have like put this seed in my brain of like things are okay. Now, not that I think things are not okay, right? Like I said, I just got a lot of friends who are streamers, people who've been doing it forever. Yeah, that's cool. Like, once the day comes, right, where I can apply and get to partner, which again is coming, where it's you know what I'm saying? Like, soon, right before the end of the year is the goal again. Because I used to think it's crazy. But I appreciate you, Tara. Thank you so much, my friend, for the raid. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit while longer before we get out of here and find somebody else to raid. It looks like it's gonna be how long Crimefoot been on? Because I don't want him to come over here. Like I don't have a good play there. 6 hours? Jesus Christ. I don't know if you're gonna do it soon. Let me go check. God. Unbelievable. Well, I like that they played the Hazmat into nothing. We'll take that. Luke Cage. That's not the card I needed you to hit. Because I wanted to replay the Gambit. Are you kidding me right now? Gotta be kidding me, Soga King. You did me dirty. You did me dirty, my friends. YOLO the Dracula? Just play nothing in the right lane and we could win here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Not the right card. You were headed in the right direction, Dracula, but you missed it by a clip. You're supposed to go one more card to the right. Would have stolen that. And my full powers of my RNG would have been on display. I'm not gonna let this go. I'm be thinking about this all day. Thanks. The next 24 hours, well, not even 24 hours, but until we get back here tomorrow night or later today for Throwback Thursdays, like, this is all I'm gonna be thinking about. He's staying for a bit? Okay. This is all I'm gonna be thinking about. So you're good, but I wouldn't wait too long. Nah, let's just play a few more games and then we can, and I want to just finish the rest of my thought here after John dropped all that in my lap. 7. Doug Pie in the building. What the shout out for Doug Pie? Hey yo, love the Persona music. Of course, bro. Of course, you know the vibes. It's Waifu Wednesday, dog. You see, take a look at the screen. Doug Pie is the homie, another power on brother. What is up, my friends? What do I got here? Blade into... Give me Blade into Morbius. Looks good. This theme goes so hard, bro. This is the vibes. This is the vibes on Wednesdays, bro. We hit the anime shit hard. Matter of fact, there's a playlist on Spotify literally called Waifu Wednesday. I was like, perfect. Yeah, this is the Peach Momoko joint, Nick. This is what we call the Wesley. This is the Wesley right here. I'm gonna get these bats out the way. Where the bats at, bro? The bats are, we need Wesley. We need yeah, there they go. Nope, wrong bats. These? There they go. Nope. God damn it. Never mind me. Oh, we can't play Dracula. I mean, we can't play Gambit right there. What you got on my 40, homie? Oh, where did they put the Dracula? I hope not in the right lane. Ugh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't sell us out. All right, we'll take that. That's a good hit. Yeah, this is Nick. That's we call this the Wesley variant, bro. That's it. This is the Wesley Snipes joint. Oh god. This is not bad though. This ain't bad. We'll take this. Come back with our own gambit. Let's go. 100 run it. 40? Yeah, pass me the 40. OE, baby. Give me something in the right lane. I don't need anything over there. So good, King. All they have to do is drop Apocalypse. Like legit, that's all they gotta do. Cause their Apocalypse, I believe, from what I remember, was quite large. Quite large. You want all those peach cards? You're walking home, so you might pass out soon? Bro, why are you walking home? What is happening here? Stop working so much, dog. I know you got goals, bro. I get it. But like, you are on the grind. You are grinding way too hard. There's such a thing, you know. There is such a thing. I promise you there is such a thing. We care about your well-being. They just play Apocalypse in the right lane and win because they know mine ain't shit. Yeah, I gotta wake up in like 2 hours. But like, I get it. I more than anybody get it, bro. Last week, I was like on an hour and a half after each stream sleep before I had to go to work the next day.
Escaped.
And the other thing, and the last follow-up. Oh, man. I just can't. It is very hard for me to envision me ever not being me like this. I don't see it. I don't know what that looks like. I know people change, right? They get a little bit bigger. Their viewership gets bigger. I don't know what that looks like. I can't even fathom that shit. Like, I'm Flash. Like, that's me. Like, this is... I can't... I think there's a part of me that's been through way too much shit to ever not be like this. Like, and not that other people haven't, but like, I think going through shit sets you up for being who you are. And how you handle getting big and getting big, right? I'm sorry, I can't get over this. Like, I can't get over the only thing that changes for me around here is like how some of the things look. Like, production value goes up. Okay, great. It should. When you get bigger, production value should go up. Things should look a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer, a little bit more like 100% professional, because we're like close to it. I know there's some stuff to clean up, but like otherwise we're pretty, you know, we're pretty tight. But like, damn. I appreciate that, Doug. And I'm always so super engaged. Like, the biggest... damn, that sucks. For so many reasons. This sucks for so many reasons. Oh my god. Like, the biggest I could ever be... Like I'm saying, like, I would... Let's be honest. Like, I'm never gonna be like fucking Kaisen head and shit. Like, where it's like... Most streamers plateau at a certain view count. Right. Let's say that's 150, which is where a lot end up. Okay. 150 to 300 concurrent. And John, I'm gonna be very honest with you. And I'm not saying you're gonna say some stupid, some wild shit. Hold on a second. Can we win this game? Am I coping? Copium for 5,000, please. copium in R1. Maybe? Or is it? Meh. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. I don't see. No, imagine you're stuck at this point for 5 to 10 years. There's no promotion. There's no pay raises, etc. Most streamers end up doing their other things to increase their YouTube successes. These all take time. Yes. Hence why I said things change. Oh, for sure. Those things change. Now, for me, I already kind of have those things rolling a little bit, right? I'm almost at 1,000 subs on YouTube. Like, those things are already like rolling. So I'm not like, I don't need to pivot and go, all right, let's add this. I've already started to try to keep those things going while I do this, right? Because I'm a streamer. I've identified that self about my personality. Like, this is me. I'm better in the interaction. Like, the YouTube thing is like cool and all. I like creation, but yeah. But I like this, right? And Q was here. I don't know if Q was still here. I think he left. I did a 24-hour stream in August. It ended up being like 25 hours. I may have stopped talking. The most I stopped talking, I think, was the bathroom breaks. And maybe like 40 seconds here at the time. Because there was always somebody there, right? And Q lifted a lot of the overnight work. But like, and I say that to say, I'm very engaged. And I'll tell you, and Snap is perfect for this. And I'll tell you, the engagement for me is high because this screen over here, I don't really care about what's happening on this battlefield very much. I just don't, right? I'm much more concerned with what's happening over here. So like, everyone does a 24, you waiting for a 48 hour? Ooh, wait, that's beast mode. Are you telling me you've never seen somebody do a 48 hour? 48 hours straight is wild, first of all. Let me just say that. Now, you could do 48 with breaks, but like, that's sheesh. Tesla to 72? Jesus Christ. Like, I don't care. Like, even the people who have come here from some of the big raids I've gotten raids from Hoagland. I've gotten several raids from Dexter, KM Best. Pretty much everybody except Kocha at this point. Just don't think he's taking note of me. But like, you know, Sizer, Binks, who else has raided me? At least once at some point. The whole lot, right? I think he made like over 1 million during that stream. Jesus. I'm really surprised by the Snap streamer community. The production value engagement in their own streams is huge. Yeah, curious. And I've been fortunate to find myself in this corner of the community because it's like, damn. Yeah, and like you said, all for those reasons. The Snap thing, I think Snap is only second to music streams in production and community engagement. Because it's easy to just go, hey, what are we talking about over here? Because the way the game functions is engaging for the streamer and the player. It's not like, it's slow, but quick, but allows you to, and for me, hold that thought. And for me, I don't know if I should do this, but sure, question mark. What do we have left that could... We can't win if Grandmaster gets pulled over there. Wait, hold on a second. Shit. Can we Grandmaster here and then just like figure shit out from there? Fuck it. Throw it up in the air. oh shit, you need to invest as much as in streaming. Very true. A lot of games like shooters can't be done that way. It's true because I've done that. I've played Black Ops. I played Call of Duty. I've played Fortnite. To be fair, when I played Fortnite, I was able to be very engaging because the way that I play Fortnite is probably boring for most people. Where when I play battle royales and survival shit like that, I'm just hiding out and just waiting for the end. I am not engaging in any kind of battles. But I'm like, we just gonna hide out right here, y'all, and just pick up these guns and resources. It just turned into me and chat talking about me hiding in a corner. So like, we could do this. This will work, maybe. Oh, this will work for sure. Oh, they're cooked, right? Rip? Yeah, they're rip. Rip for real. Unless they have Goliath, and we're fried. Our goose is cooked if they have Goliath. For that when I played 90% of my gameplay was laying in bush. Right? It's fun if it streams like, okay, I can dig it. I'm a big fighting game player, which I've learned is actually similar, but you get the rounds. So you can engage in between rounds, in between matches. It goes quickly, so you can engage there. Others don't invest, my bad. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's how I play Fortnite too. My son's always pushing and engaging so I get small. See, this is why I can't get on there with my son, Nick, because he'd be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, look, I'm chilling over here. Like, what are you talking about? Let's just wait till the end. Got some good friends in the fighting game. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, we got a little corner here that's big in the FGC, right? In Power On. Myself, STG, Loopy, Lufku gets in there with us, Parry, right? We got some FGC heads over here. So I just like, I don't know, went off on another tangent, but like I can't see myself like if you put me like the plateau area, right? We find ourselves in the plateau area, the 150 to 300 in the plateau area. I'm like, okay, what does that look like? I see what some of those streams look like and what the chats look like. I'm gonna be honest, and maybe it's just me, and I know I'm not like some super goddamn like, oh, you know, think I'm the greatest at shit. I could manage those streams that look like that. Now, granted, to 100% agree that you're gonna miss comments for sure. You're not gonna see every single one, but to this point, I've prided myself on being this person and engaged here. Now, I will say a lot of the spent a lot of time on Switch since COVID. I see now is the normal production. Fair. I'm less engaged with the game, and when that's Snap, because when you play fighting games, you want it's split second shit. But like, yo, hold on, y'all. Like, Snap is. Hold that thought. Okay. And I'm in this unique realm of being a top high infinite player, but not like caring that much about it. Like, right? Like, I've beaten KM Best. I've beaten like there's a laundry list of really good players that I've beaten just on ladder. Ugh. And I don't care about the wins and losses that much unless we're doing a thing. If we're involved in some sort of tournament or involved in something like, okay, let me focus in, then that's different. But that doesn't happen too often. That's a rare occurrence. Casual, on ladder, we just doing whatever, we vibing. It ain't that serious for me. Oh, God. I think we do this and this. That might be enough to win. I don't know. Plus, we trust the RNG, baby. This is why I'm Mr. RNG. I used to be gaming with Flash X in my thing here, but we had to change it, bro. We're Mr. RNG. I was gonna say, it's just Odin?
Worthy.
Is that gonna be enough? Oh boy. Why would they... You don't have...
Worthy.
This should be interesting. This should end very interesting. See, sometimes you have to do the math. And our first bacon, egg, and cheese of the night, and you know what? Can't gig, so stream on Twitch. I have identified all of this. Let me check my numbers real quick before we head on out to Crime Afoot. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wait too long. Don't want to wait too long. I need you to... Where's my thing, man? Show me... Just thank you today. Where's today? 93 average. Perfect. Look. And I can only speak for myself because everybody's different. This, all of this, is a passion for me. Now, I wish I would have identified that a lot sooner. I was making YouTube videos 13, 14 years ago. They were interesting and they had some hits, but I didn't know, and I didn't have the wherewithal nor the time, and things, my life changed. I wasn't able to keep up with content creation. I'm making YouTube videos 14 years ago. I had a Madden video that went for like 13,000 views or some stupidness. But the journey has made me I took a different path, right? Different path, right? Like, it would have been nice to be in the know of things before Twitch was a thing, right? And I was doing stuff before Twitch was a thing, but here we are. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I've identified that this is all a passion for me. And to be fair, and like I said, I've poured my heart out once already. I'm not about to do that, but what I'm saying is, I've put more into this as a thing than I have anything probably ever, including my athletics back in the day, which says a lot because I was really good. I'm gonna keep patting myself on the back. I was really good. So like, I've put pedal to the metal on this. So I'm like, no, this is gonna work. I'm putting my all into this, along with working 40 hours a week at a job and, you know, having a wife and kids and a dog and like having to manage so much, right? But we make it work. Would I love to be full-time doing this? Of course. Of course. Of course. But that's a ways off from being a viable point, right? I was never a viewer until Snap COVID, yeah. Like, I didn't do much with it until Snap rolled around. I was like, oh, shit, the Snap thing, I'm playing this Snap. Snap was the entry point. I identified that. I know what the algorithms and how they like and what they do. I'm like, Snap is a bubble. There's a bubble that exists within Snap that is like, when you were trying to enter the streaming game space, you're like, it's tough. It's a tough entry point because you're like, what's my thing? And then it was like, yo, Snap is a bubble that you can identify who's at the top end of it. You're like, oh, okay. And then once I realized I was good, thanks to my Magic the Gathering history, I'm like, oh, okay. Just jump in the bubble. Bloop. So here we are. Now it's just a matter of maintaining positive growth to wherever the point caps out at. Because it does cap out at a point, right? It will hit a cap and a plateau, and that's okay. That's okay. Because once it does, then I'm gonna know where I'm at. I'm like, okay, this gets to here and it doesn't go above that. Period. I'm like, okay, I can work with that. That's more information that I can work with and say, okay, so what do we got going over here? And what do we got going over here? But this stays the same. All these stupid little fun tchotchkes and get like, I couldn't imagine this not being me. I couldn't imagine, oh no, the end music restarted. I couldn't imagine me going, speaking of end music, we got that too. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I couldn't imagine this not being me doing this thing. I couldn't imagine somebody telling me, hey man, maybe you shouldn't put the things on your, on your thing like that. I don't know how, if that's a good, you're fired. Okay, you're fired. Your services are no longer required. Thank you. I don't need you to tell me to not be me. Nah, I'm good on that. Kick rocks. I'm sorry. Anyway, and we can't wait for that Power Rangers beat 'em up to come out. We're chomping at the bit for just a goddamn date. John, I feel that. Like, kick rocks. Kick rocks. This is my stream. This is my stream. I'm the manager. I'm the CEO. I'm the COO. I'm the CFO. If I need somebody to help me with a little something and I can afford it, okay, shoot me a little, let me do something. I don't need you to be like, I don't need an account manager. I'm the account manager, dog. This shit stays the way it does because that's how we got here. Period. We didn't get here by looking like everybody else. You carve out what looks good for you and you stick to that. Still in the cassette of Power Rangers soundtrack. Wow, Wolf, that's a throwback. Jesus. Wait, so you're saying I can't be your account manager? I mean, you could for a nominal fee of free. But here's the problem, like, you gotta be prepared for I need to fire you because you're like, yo, take that thing off your thing. I'm like, are you fired? We could do like Billy Martin and Yankees and I just keep firing you and rehiring you. We could do that, but like, I mean, yo, you should take the ghost off your thing. Fired. Like, it's October. Fired. Honorary title. Yeah, exactly. But that's it. Like I said, I appreciate everybody. The freaking raids tonight were fantastic, right? Where's the rundown? No, that's not the screen. Come on, don't be silly. Terabang, of course, because we weren't able to beat him out tonight. Nerp came through with a huge raid. Tucker, because he was having production issues, but he came through with the raid. Psychotic Wolf. Look, did Johnny B. Good stop by? Who kicked the Felicity kicked things off with a huge raid? Actually, no, I lie. GC James kicked things off, and then Felicity came through with the big raid after that. Look, it's all a vibe, y'all. All right, this is what we're doing. This is why we're here. Sit there, look pretty. You say something, you're fired. Fired. Like, I don't like that transition. Fired. Yo, you should change the sound bites for the fired. It's easy, it's simple. It's fired. Like, anything that has to change, you're fired. Freaky Friday's too freaky. Fired. All right. Wrap this up. Let's head on over to Crime Afoot. Right, he's still online. I hope. I think so, because if he wasn't, he would have came over here. I am almost sure of it. So let's send some people over to Crime Afoot. Y'all be good. Again, I appreciate all the raids, the follows, the subs. You guys are fantastic. I feel the love, right, and the support, and you know, it just goes a long way. You're welcome, sir. Thank you, John. Thank you, and thank you for hanging out, and thank you for making the gears work. Because now I'm like trying to reevaluate some things in a positive fashion, where I'm like, damn, I need to not look down on myself. And it's like 20 in my brain was like 20 was like, hi, you know, it's a slow night. and now I feel like I'm disrespecting people who are like, the most I ever had was 10, and I'm like, now I feel like a douchebag. So I'm like, I need to clean that up. In my brain, I gotta clean it up. I gotta clean that up. But like, all right, clean it up, clean it up. Just, you know, I need just be mindful. That's gonna help me be mindful. So, like I said, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Everybody stuck it out through this length of time. As I always say, and I've said plenty of times before, you could be doing anything else with your time other than being here because it's valuable. You can't get it back. So you were here, you chose to be here, you spent time. I appreciate that. Money comes and goes, but time is the shit that you can't ever get back. Not unless we let Doc Brown figure out there otherwise. So, don't open that. Let's head over to Crime Afoot. Spend a little bit of time over there before. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be on, but at least a few more goddamn minutes. Come back tomorrow, Throwback Thursday. We're gonna be playing, well, more Snap, but we're playing more Snap. We might switch. We usually end our Throwback Thursday streams, not usually, pretty much all the time, with Tecmo Super Bowl. So those of you that know, you know, okay? Freaky Friday, Soca Saturday, Spooky Sundays. Hopefully we see you again. Come on back, spend some time with your boy. Let me hit the raid button, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. That's it. Spend 14 seconds on the very whatever end screen. You guys are fantastic. I love you all. Appreciate it. Peace out.